We're back with some more Persona 5 the Phantom X, where there's literally just a day left off the would you like to start the game? I've clicked it a few times. With the palace. The time limited, real time limited palace. So we need to defeat that. But hello. Hopefully you're all having a good day, and we are going to defeat this today. I have the day off work. So, you know, I'm using it productively. But yeah, I needed the day off because, you know, separation between thing and thing. It's important, even if, you know, just one day extra off, it's fine. It's not like I had a whole week booked off or anything. I've had to rearrange that because of work or anything, but, you know, I would have had a week off from the bank holiday on the 24th, but no, I can't. So, you know, but I've also still got the bank holiday off. But, you know, now we've got an extra 4 days to plan somewhere else where I can't now take the whole extra week off because I took this extra 1 day off. But it's fun. It'll work itself out. I'll find a way to make it worth it. Plus, you know, sometimes unpaid leave is a thing. I might be able to do that. Okay, so when it loads in, we're back. I did see in the tooltips before on one of the other days that there's Luffy had something else to say. I will come over here and see what Luffy has to say. There's new events and Fist of the Phantom Star, not the North Star. More and more new events that keep coming up. Right, Luffy, what do you have to say? Is it anything new? Or is it just it was the tooltip to come over here and find him? Erosion by Nightmare. No, he does have something new. Wing Bitcoin. That's for the daily. You remember the ominous... glitching multiple layers of everything over, it's fine. Mission received. Let me know if you'll be of any assistance. Sure, that ominous looking bathroom. That ominous looking thing in the metaverse. I guess we're going back to the metaverse to find Marthrum. You know, definitely didn't skip anything or anything with it glitching out or anything. Right. No way anything glitched out at all. But, you know, it seems to glitch out a bit this game, but it's fine. Are you actually going to Companion? Okay. I mean, I was trying to do the mission. I guess she is in Campanio. That's probably the easiest way to get to there. Your time. Weird that it's doing a loading like this now. You know, after taking us to Campanio. Because I pressed start and that should have brought up the missions menu. And also I saw at the top right it said maybe start or select the multiple lines, whichever one is which. Because they can't just make it what your controller says. It has to be something that no controller says, so that you can have no idea what that button is ever. You know, why can't they just have the button start? And on Xbox it says back. So it's a forward arrow or backward arrow. There is no weird 3 lines. And you know, which one is start, which one is select, what either of them? Who knows? Oh, you're back. Impeccable timing. I'm gonna say, did something happen? I'll do it with the keyboard then.
I've been starting to feel real sinister from beyond the gates of Nightmare Catcher. Things keep going like this, I reckon we're headed for a whole heap of trouble.
see, so my fears were not unfounded, even though you've already fought this thing before. So you want us to defeat which is on the other side then?
Oh, I'm glad we're on the same page. There'll be marvellous reward awaiting your return if you succeed.
Always meaning business, I see. There's much to be gained, but not without risk. What should we do, wonder? The reward could be good.
Great, I knew you'd say yes.
Then we have a deal. Let us prepare and crack open the gates of the Nightmare Catcher. Contract formed, that was a deal. Now it's telling us to go to the gates of the Nightmare Catcher, even though we've already done that before. Fine. Fine, we can do it again. The stupidly hard battle. Fine. Okay. And then we got a whole heap of experience from that. Okay. Is it because we'd already fought a battle? Right. Yatsufasa. A dog with 2 bells. Each turn it grows stronger. Well, let's attempt. It is weak against radiation, which we don't have. And we're going to do it on easy because we're not high level. And it gains 10 levels on the next high level. Okay, we're going to have to select every single character, it seems. So, weak against radiation, you say? Radiation? Where's the normal character? Where's his base persona? Why is it gone? Hello? That thing's our highest level persona. Is it banned? Why is it down here in the darkness as though it's not allowed? Maybe it's immune to these, so it is hiding them from us because it is immune. Okay, in which case we will take Incubus and this thing as well. Because everything else is not really leveled up. Okay, and then we need characters, so they're all locked off. You literally have 1 assist per month or something. That's crazy. Okay, none of these are radioactive. We've used 1 character. It's fine, we've got our own characters. Skull is also locked? Oh! Oh. If you've used a character at all, except she's allowed, so that makes no sense. Unless she was the only one that we've not used. So if you've used a character at all, we have a radioactive person, he's level 1, that's perfect. This is going to go well. Why can't it just go to the next slot when I've done it? So if you use a character at all during the whole thing, or 1 assist at all during the whole however long the thing goes, you can't ever use them again. That seems crazy. So you get 1 opportunity to put in your best score with your characters, otherwise you end up with all the low level characters. So now we're taking in a level 10, some level 1s against a level 42 monster that's infinite health and doesn't get staggered. What could possibly go wrong? What could possibly go wrong? Oh, and we don't have any healers. What could possibly go wrong? The dog gets all its turns immediately and kills us all before we even get to move. That certainly seems like one thing that could definitely go wrong. Okay, so we can hit at least 1 of them. And it does next to nothing, even though she is level 27. Right, well, the radioactive weakness doesn't seem to actually be weak against anything. That's interesting. So I'm gonna hit the radioactive thing that it told me was the weakness.
受けてみろ
And it's going to do nothing. So it's a good job we brought the radioactive thing in, isn't it? Because it does not
インキュバス
do any weakness to anything.
これでどうだ
無理しちゃダメ。
俺が呼んだぞ
Fire! I mean, even though he's only level 1 shit at least, it does nothing. So we're going to put up a very, very, very good score here, you know? And die immediately. And this is going to be the first ever time we're going to die to this
どうしよう。と
challenge.
にかく立て直さなきゃ。フェルプシコレ。ペルソナデュ
Because how am I meant to know that you can't take your other characters in?
オ。得意技。
At least kill one of the monsters.
お兄様、いつでも行けます。
Yeah, we need some shields. And also, we use up our support here, which means that
本気でやっちゃいま
we
す。
have no support for any other future attempts ever.
始めるよ。メルシー。メルテス。
Why is he hiding from... So he's not actually dead, he's just pretending. He's like, you can't see me. If I close my eyes, you can't see me. You won't hit me. I'm definitely dead on the floor.
ペルソナ
No.
いただいて
But
い
if
く
he pretends hard enough, the enemies will not hit him.
準備万端ですね。
見える
やる。
Okay, they're dodging.
集中しなきゃ。
She is dead.
戦闘不能。
How could this possibly have
ごめ
happened?
んなさい。力になれなくて。
Yeah, you're level 1. You definitely weren't strong enough. 70,000. That is not going to give us many points. New records. Survived 2 turns. That's the only time that we've never survived the whole thing. Of the 2 times that we've played it. But I didn't know that it locked out all of our characters, because that causes problems. That definitely makes it a challenge. Okay, so maybe we should have just gone on to normal mode. The worst player ever. And 419,000, that's with our best characters. And surviving the whole amount. Literally with only 5% worse. Or better from worse. And then 8 billion points. These are the top players ever of the world. Too many. Ow. ASAP Saf Grippith. You have to be minimum level 60. And we're the... How does that work out? It's because he's 300,000 and I'm... Or 3 million and I'm 490,000. Okay, got it. These are the people in the companion. They've at least used one of my characters in it. Because if you look at the rewards... People have used our characters. At least one of them. So they take one of my characters in for their good score. But how the heck are we meant to do that? It's impossible. Or are the characters only locked to play against Atakavaka only from that point? I don't know how it works. I don't know how it works, and we don't need to know how it works. I'm going to use the mouse sometimes. I'm going to move the mouse down there because it's painful on my shoulder at the top height. Too far away, too high. Okay, right, well, we're going to exit. We did! Something. It was embarrassing and terrible, but it was something. Because all of our characters are too low level. Okay, I thought talking to the owl might be getting him to level 3 so that we could run over enemies in the mementos without having to battle them and get free experience. It turns out I was wrong. I was very wrong. Okay, so we've got some things to do around the city with our character looking very sad. Spend time with Merope, not go have a bath with 6 million people in the dirtiest bathwater imaginable that everyone has shared with all their germs and bacteria, because, you know, it's very clean and cleansing to have a bath in everyone else's filth in bathwater that probably hasn't been changed all day from everyone's bacteria and everyone's dirt. Very cleansing. Not. Good day. Hello. I have the Persona Siastro. Here's that you would like my assistance or something. And in we go. Oh, Jason Aventura-sama. You have brought the persona I requested. I see you are eager to fulfill our contract. I apologize for the inconvenience. Please, follow me. Bom, 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 bom. To the bottom of the sea. I fear I now understand you better as your concierge. I am truly grateful. Our contract is proceeding smoothly. There is something I would like to confirm with you. Please, watch carefully. Okay. I would like you to make these poses. I'm not doing that. She just wants me to be cringe. Care to explain? This pose, a young girl changed her fate. Really? And rose to stardom as an idol. Well, yeah, I mean, you know, if you're being a person on a stage, there's a difference. I believe this pose may be highly beneficial to you in your efforts to escape ruin. This is my hope for you as your concierge. Now please, begin whenever you are ready. No. That's not going to help us defeat shadows or do anything. That is not going to do anything for us. I don't think she's going to let this go. Didn't put the leg up. Forgive my audacity, but please adjust the angle of your feet. I'm sat down, I can't do that. I can't possibly do that. Cannot reap the full benefits unless your understanding or your positioning is perfect. Oh, come on, I've got better balance than that. As I expected you, Jason Aventura-san, you learn quickly. He's not put his leg up high enough, it's terrible. That is not learning quickly, that is awful. But surely you can aim even higher. Please copy each of these poses perfectly. Okay, so you want us to be a K-pop star. Come, it's time to unleash your potential. Looks like I'll have to go along with this. Yeah, you didn't pull any of them off. You didn't do enough body movements to go with the things. You didn't put any style into it. Recreated every pose perfectly. Without any sarcasm. Without any rehearsal for that matter. You surely have gone far beyond my expectations. Surely you must feel it too. No, she's just telling you this. There is talent within you, yes. He didn't pull them off perfectly. You confused Satanta! Hello, Satanta. Thank you for posing with me. I have no further poses to request of you at present. I assumed it would be too soon for you to take on my next assignment, as soon as you mastered the posing so skillfully. I would like to continue with the next step of our contracts. I request a Lilim with an attack boost 1. Okay.
よろしくお願いする
Thank you. That is all. Thank you for your continued cooperation. I don't know if we can even make a Lilim, whatever a Lilim is. With attack boost 1. So we should probably look to see if we can do that first. Because otherwise, we will never remember what she wants. Okay, level up. Okay, open up the menu, come on. Need to look at the things. I do love the way that if you press right, it skips the thing you're trying to clearly get to. And you have to solve a puzzle to get to the Velvet Room. Why can't it just go one object to the right and go to the thing that you want?
ご覧になりたいか
Register everything that we got. So we got some new things. Then fuse. It can fuse Satanta. Unicorn. Okay, it's a guy in soft armor. Armor made from the padding of added cells, by the looks of it. Interesting armor. Yep, and he's got a scarf. I'm Satanta. I hereby vow to protect you with my very protective walls that I wear as my armor. Bloodthirsty warrior. Okay. Lilim. We need a shisha. Where's the shisha? Shisha. We can make a shisha. Okay. I don't think we need to even level up the earlier things to get the things, so we can make a Lilim, just a very skimpily clothed demon. Okay, change your skills. Open. Why does it not work? Change skills. Ooh. Maybe I did need to have the earlier things have the stuff. Right, so Matador. And Shisha. Why can't I see the Matador? Why can't I see the Shisha? Why can't I see any of them? Okay, right, we'll go slow. Principality. In any of them. Keisha. Okay. I should be in the other room. The training. Right. And we need Matador. Not Nintendo. Details, right. Absolutely resist, forget, Cyber. So he can't have the skills that we need. Where's Shisha? Shisha. Details and skills. Zio reduction boost, electric boosts. Do you think it means reduction boost rather than attack boost? Because otherwise... How do we give The Dilim.
若い子の相手疲れるな。
Aha! Randomly obtain one of the skills. We needed attack boosts. Attack boost 2. It was attack boost 1 though, wasn't it? Would attack boost 2 do? And it's a randomly as well. Agility master. Accuracy boosts. Wind boosts. Nature. Accuracy boosts. I hope it wasn't accuracy boost because we just went past that. Heist reduction, bless reduction. Do we even have anything that could give attack boost 1? I don't think we do. I have no idea how to do this one. This one might prove a bit more challenging. Like shopping, we should take the free thing. I guess that's why it's a higher level thing, right? Because it's not going to be easy and just give it to you. You need the free thing. Thank you. Okay, you've spoken off. Right, synergy. Claim the stuff. Maybe if we claim whatever the synergy stuff is, we can do extra things. Wards. Maybe. I don't know, because we can't do that until after we've sold it, so we can't use the Nubius. We need to get him to level 3 so that we can do that and run over all the shadows. That would be very important. Okay. We probably have some things that we can open up, so let's do that whilst I've got the mouse here. We got 3 rainbow wands. The heck is this? The weird octopus thing made of leather with a glove punching. That's an interesting thing. Okay, but we got 16 gold ones and nowhere near guaranteed anything. But we should get something, right? Okay, we need to sign carefully. Not going well as a signature. I don't have much space. The long signature, so we're going to get some long dogs. We've got a bicorn, we've got a long neck thing, we've got a thing, we've got a long person, we've got a cat with a long tail, we've got a guy with a long mask, guy with a long leaf, 2 guys with a long leaf, and an extra puppet, and a long dog! Told you it was the long draw. Okay. The reason that the guaranteed you pity thing is on 9 now is because we just kept getting everything early. So the guaranteed one always seems to be on 9 now rather than 10 just because of how we've somehow messed up the order of everything, I think. Because we were too lucky with winning, so it's now out of order. Missions. Okay. Puzzle solving expedition. There's an event at Station Square. Check it out. Oh, it's funny. These people weren't here in this booth a moment ago until we checked that. That's weird.
Someone from the next classroom over told me about this. It's a puzzle challenge. It's supposed to be super hard. So what's it all about? I don't know either, I wonder. You get a sub for each question you get right, and there's a prize for getting them all. Maybe the questions are really difficult or it's hard for some reason. Maybe you get beginning to decide to come to you. Okay, sounds kind of interesting, blah 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 blah.
Let's defeat all these children and enter it ourselves. Because it's clearly a event for children, but no, we're gonna win the prize. Yep. My prize now. Sorry. There's a stamp game right over there. Okay, the rules are on the sheet. Be sure to read it. So I decided to take on the challenge and rob those kids of their prize. I'm such a fantastic human being. Fancy. I guess I go over here. Okay, let me into the middle of the road. Traffic rules must be strictly adhered to. I was? It either normally doesn't let me cross or it lets me cross immediately. The cars were the ones that didn't adhere to the rules. I was in the middle of crossing. I was slap bang in the middle of the road. They should let me finish crossing and not run me over. That's what they should do, because I was more than halfway across the road. The traffic lights change whilst you're in the middle of the road. No, the car doesn't slam at you at high speed, put his foot on the accelerator the fastest he can. Some people do that because they're idiots. But they should see that there's a human being in the middle of the road and allow them to finish crossing. That is the rules of the road. It is literally the highway code. You finish crossing the road if you're in the middle of the road. And if you see there's a human in the middle of the road, you allow them to finish crossing. You don't slam on the accelerator just because the traffic light has turned. Often they go on amber when it's red and amber and you're meant to stop till it goes green. But they got rid of red and amber because people would just stay stopped on red and amber until it went green. And they were like, well, if there's no one crossing, you should just be allowed to go. But now people just see the amber and go, whoa, it's time to go. Who cares if there's anyone in the middle of the road? Who cares if the green man's still going and says you can cross? Who cares if they're already in the middle and it's going, bleep, 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 finish crossing the road? No, run them over. That's what people think these days. They're stupid. These questions are ridiculous. What's up with this? Write down whatever. You might still get a stamp. I'm out. I'm sure the prize is not exciting anyway. Let's go. Why have they put their bike into the pub? The challenge question here looks like a standard logic puzzle. You have to figure out which of the 7 suspects are lying. No matter how many times I read it over, it doesn't add up. Or even a right answer? Well, let me know and I will figure it out. Oh, of course, the kids are going to get it. The question's over there. Wait, I don't get this one. Not all you solving the sooner, man. Puzzle is wrong. Says there are 2 liars, but if that's true, then all their stories are contradictory. Contradictory? We learned it in cram school, remember? It means when things don't match up. There's no way to answer this. Let's go tell the staff. We've got to tell them the puzzle doesn't have an answer. But spot the contradiction. Girl's right, the puzzle isn't written correctly. Why did you creep over like a weirdo? Oh, are you participating in the puzzle challenge? Yeah, there's a problem with it. Oh, so that's what's up. So many people who could answer it, I've just been giving them stamps anyway. It's like to take the stamp and get going. How nice. We don't even get to try the puzzle, they just give us the stamp. I would have likely to look at the puzzle and see what the contradiction was and, you know, try and figure it out. Is that the only stamp we needed? That one stamp. Remember to forget. Got it. Don't have the stamp for the diner, but not because the puzzle was too hard. Good. If you don't have all the stamps, I can't give you the prize. Sorry. Question's written now. It's unsolvable. That's why we don't have the stamp. I don't think so. The questions are written by adults, okay? And plenty other people got their stamp. So don't skip it. Just go back and try again. And then you can get your prize.
Do you need sound slots in anywhere now? Yeah, they're never gonna listen to us. Let's do it.
I got the stamp.
ああお兄さん
Oh, did you finish the puzzle? You can pick up your prize here.
ほら見てよ君た
He
ち
says this guy was able to get the stamp. It's only one stamp and you win the whole prize. They just gave me the stamp.
Seriously?
じゃあ本当に
There really is a problem with the puzzle. Yeah. Same problem.
通りでゴール
Yeah,
し
so
た
that's
人は
why
少
so
ない
few
はず
people
だよ
finished. Who wrote these questions
だ
anyway?
よ
But
この
everyone
クイ
was
ズ
just getting the
外した
stamps given for
やつ
free.
はごめんね
Sorry about
疑う
that.
ようなことを言っ
I'm
ちゃ
sorry
って
for not listening to you kids.
Okay, glad you get it now.
商品って
Still not get the prize we need to get the
い
stamp.
やいやいや
But
も
no,
ちろん
just
あ
have
げる
it.
よ
Have all the stamps except the diner after all. This guy only has one stamp and we're giving him the prize as well.
よかったね春菜ちゃん
Great
お兄さんもどう
reason.
ぞ
And for you, it's a souvenir keychain. You got the one stamp you needed. Congratulations.
名前教えてくれる
Can I get your names? It's trying to keep track of the minutes.
じゅ
That's a bit weird. I gave staff my name.
確かにクイズのミス
Thank you for letting me know about the mistake. You're welcome.
持ってる
Keychains would be cooler. What are we doing with the keychains? Just collecting them. Blah 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 blah. You're welcome.
やべそあそうだあ
This is weird. We should be going. Wait for why? What? This is weird. I just wanted a prize. Advance time to the appropriate time. I mean, what other choice do I got? Oh, now we need to go back to the diner. Perfect. Not get run over by traffic. Are we going back to the diners to tell them off? Oh, she bought her mom.
ゆなちゃんたちの塾の時間までまだ
That's
少しある
classes.
わ
Why
ね
don't we wait in the diner?
私たちが塾大学のせまあ
Blah 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 blah. Boring.
どのこの鬼あら
I just wanted a prize. I didn't want to get to know kids. It's weird.
西森ごめん
We're too old for this.
ここの
I guess I've got no choice. I don't know what the thing was. We agreed to talk to the kids. That's weird. Why are we now having dinner with their whole family?
ご
I guess we just wanted a free dinner.
休みの日春菜たちはこのま危ないなあダメだでも
It's very strange.
高校の西数学じゃあ
Okay, this is too much text for a weird situation.
小学春菜のいいでも
Good luck. I wasn't listening to a word you said. Looks like a part of crossword, part matchstick puzzle. Pretty difficult. Solving this won't be simple.
ねえねえねえねえあじゃあ私いいよ
Okay, so we trial and error through the puzzle. I thought I might have to solve the puzzle myself there, so I was starting to pay attention. Because
よ
puzzle.
かったわそろあれ付き合って
Okay. Bye. I'm never gonna select that ever again. That was strange. Currently on it. Oh my god. Gonna make me do the whole thing. Yes, with advanced time. I don't really want to do this mission.
4人
It's
掛け
stupid.
あまり
Now we have to sit and go to this restaurant constantly with his family. Hey, get on with it. Okay, I can skip the whole thing, good. That actually makes more sense. Explore the underground mall. Get across the road. One day she'll play her guitar. One day. Do, 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 do. Skip. 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 Wait again. God damn it. Go to the diner again. Why are we doing this? What is the reward after all of this nonsense? What do we get? It better be something good. It better be something good after all of this. Okay, no automatic cross option. We have to actually cross the roads. Same people we're running into 3 times now. Oh, there's only one of them. Oh. You click skip and it doesn't skip the whole thing, it just makes one of them vanish. Wait again. Why did they do this? That you have to have all of the story for one thing in like 8 million things. And I don't care about this story, so we're skipping it. And go back to the underground mall! Just run over while the trucks are still running. Do they always have an external train here in, like, actual Shibuya? If so, it's interesting, because we don't have, like, an outside actual train in the train place. We win. Okay, reach the goal of the puzzle. Perfect, we solved the puzzle. Hard Rays of Bruno. Okay. Bye. Hopefully we'll never have to see you again. Activities with... No. We never ever ever select that. You're currently on a mission. It says explore Koichi's palace though. We're not meant to be exploring Koichi's palace. What mission are we on? What mission could we possibly be on? Just Koichi's palace. Okay, so we will advance time to evening because we've completed the mission. Okay. Let's go see a movie in Shibuya. What movies, you ask? Who knows? What have you got? Pirates of the Caribbean, Shin Gorilla, Shaolin Strikers. Are there any limited time ones? 3 Idiots, Soul Space. Tell us that, oh, it's Inception. Right, it's Inception. Okay. None of these are limited time, so I guess it doesn't matter which we go see. Glasses, Guts. Feel like our guts weren't high enough, so we're going to watch this one.
Don't
Don't blame me for the stress of my employees.
滅相もないことでございます。
I don't blame you, sir. I blame the company's policies that treat people like machines.
会社のこの制度なんです。今の状況を
The
変え
only
る
way
に
to
は
bring about change is to reform the system and hire reasonable managers
社員
who
のことを
put
考
the
えた
well-being
賃
of
配置に
employees
するほかあり
first.
ません。
So, in the end, all was well. The boss who refused to treat his employees like human beings was brought to justice. It would have taken great courage to confront that boss, and even more to break into song in the middle of the streets. That's a musical. Okay. Nasty! Iced tea, but nasty. Nice. It's over. Well, let's be on our way. Real nasty. Spend time at LeBlanc. See, that one we can do. And there's some new people in LeBlanc, apparently. New characters. Morope squealing. How's it going, Jason? Are you here for some coffee? French coffee is the best. It's perfect to drink, to sip as you chill. Oh, Jason, did you come for some curry? Careful then. Ben puts a lot more spice in today curry than usual. Not that it isn't still delicious. Spicy can be good, but my mouth is on fire now. There's the lady with fire powers. You'd think she would like the spice when she's got a spicy fire lady robot as her persona. I think that would be what she was into. Squeak. I've discovered a magic spell that charms people. As such, the charm has potential to raise desire. Please recite along. Whee! It's not a song. I appear to be unaffected. The inner workings of such spell remain a mystery to me. Still, I have full consequence that your skill is not to blame. Next time, I would like you to attempt the spell with the pose me. I have the utmost faith in your capabilities. No. No. I'm not squealing whilst pulling the pose. Can't do any more activities. It's time to sleep. Will just make people look at you weird. That won't raise desires. That will certainly not raise desires. I think it also probably only works if you're a girl. Looks like you're able to get a seat on train. Would you like to read something on the way there? Yes, we bought some books. That raises guts. You know what? I was saying we should raise the guts, so let's raise the guts. Ooh, my lifelong partner shall be is for me alone to decide. From a princess to a parrot, refusing her arranged marriage shows her dedication to her own desires. Ooh, time flew by quicker than expected. How far did you manage to get? Like, you still have some pages to read. You should continue from this point next time. They've got the guts up. Because that and probably kindness are the lowest ones. Read and learn. Then maybe we can get the owl to level 3 eventually. Eventually. That is the gist of our next class experiment. Careful, we'll be handling dangerous chemicals. Everyone's safety is key. So, any potential pranksters will get a serious tongue lashing. Daily life can be just as dangerous, of course. Make sure you always watch where you go. For example, water's pretty dangerous. People drown in rivers and oceans all the time. Save the horseplay for dry land. And that's not even the worst thing about water. Jason Ventura! Son, you take this one. Do you know what happens if you drink too much water? The worst case scenario. You would die. Good. I see you know your stuff. What's my scenario in that? Am I wrong? I'm happy you rolled 33. Yes, you could literally head to an early grave. Have you ever heard of water intoxication? Our bodies need it, but too much is dangerous. A litre or two won't take you out, of course. You need more like 14 litres. It's not exactly a volume you can sip by accident, but still something to keep in the back of your mind. Too much of a good thing is bad for you. Be sure to do everything in moderation, okay? Promise me that. Too little of something good, your body can't sweat. Too much and it crumbles from its brain. A parable for desire, if I've ever heard one. We would do well to keep our own desires in check. Don't know what it was trying to zoom in on there, but it didn't work. Right, spend time at LeBlanc. I know that the rewards are like the worst possible rewards. Better jewels that I never use. Yeah, this, I'm like on a major diet right now, like a capital D diet. Ren subjected me to the smell of today's curry, so now it's like, what other choice do I have? None, right? Well, maybe you shouldn't have gone to a curry place if you were going to get tempted. Hey Jason, do you have a part-time job or anything? I was thinking about getting... You've already asked me this one, and I said bookstores are good and you liked it. Thank you. She said thank you in English. We can get big rewards for doing the dog challenge, which is the same questions every single time. What could possibly go wrong? Big rewards. Hi, you definitely don't remember me. But I will answer your questions. Let's answer his questions and get the rewards. Course. Accept your challenge. Bring it. Okay, local shopping. We should head to the souvenir shop. Okay, the burger shop. The Boo Boo Burger. Boom Bang Burger. And then it's a dog statue. It's a dog. Easy. If only he had more questions, it would be harder. Flower basket, gourmet food guide, nice. Till then, we get free rewards. And time in Merope, okay. 120 to 180 level ups. I don't know what we need to do to get Gal moving on his rewards. Not letting us. Merope, hi. Excellent timing. I was supposed to get some stuff. It's not part of our contract. You're not obliged. Hang on. Did I spend time? Oops. I was going to say no, because we haven't got the thing that he wants. I guess we haven't been to Shibuya yet, but we've been everywhere else. Go to a movie. Let's go. We should have got the thing ready, but we don't have the stuff. I couldn't find what it needed. Behold, a movie theatre, a recreational facility that serves as a hub of human desire. I hear movies in particular are a form of entertainment that requires much time and effort. Not much effort. For what reason do people make and watch them? Oh, I guess the effort in making them. View a world outside of reality. I see, in short, so escape reality. Go to such end that escapism is a powerful human desire. Man found gods within the earth, the mountains, and the sky. spun tales of these entities, passing them down through generations. Movies share in that same tradition. They are the mythos of modern day. Sure. As always, your quick acumen is a boon. At any rate, I must assess these movies with my own eyes. Incidentally, I have learned that popcorn is an essential part of the experience. Why did you not buy us any popcorn? Alright, should I get some popcorn? Cat hairpin. Says that she likes it, but we don't have a preferred, you know. I mean, it looked like she was already at full energy, so we've got 3 part-time magazines. She won't like it much. Yeah, I mean, how can I not give her something that she'll actually like, though? Here you go, have another cat hairpin. Even though you're already at full level. Rank up. Rank 8. But we can't go any higher until we've got the thing. Shared our thoughts. I wonder if it does keep the overflow for the next time, you know, because it should, hopefully, right? Can we get any more things? Okay, right. Claim some goals! Oh. And we need to also work on these plans. Because if we can get 4 stage 4 missions, which means getting, like, stupid things. Progress to 40% of the castle. Or, you know, 6 Phantom Thieves to level 30 seems a bit ridiculous. 2 skills for 2 thieves to level 30 is reasonable. Reasonable. But then there's the events and everything that we've got to do. And then we've got a daily login bonus where we can claim a milli coin this time. That's all that they've got. And you can trial some characters to get some things. Okay, apparently I already trialed Fox. We didn't trial Makoto. Do bonds. Obtain various books. Progress the main story. Okay. So we have to progress the main story to get to that guy. I think we should go to Rich's palace. Honestly. And do a bit of that to be able to get to a higher level. And then go do the time limited palace, right? If we get this to level 30, I reckon. And then we do some other things. Although, Path of Kimra Nuts. We should kill the things, because this will actually give us experience. And then it might level up one of our characters to level 30. And then, because I don't want to use all of the books to just level them up instantly to 30, you know? It just seems like a bit of a waste. But maybe I should just use all of the level up books that we've got and level them up. I don't know if I want to keep the characters that we got, you know? Do I want to level up a better character? That's the real question. Okay, where are we going? A dead end. I know we could go fight the normal monsters, but at the same time we're here to fight these bigger ones. Take on the strong enemy. There's a level 38 Matador. And the Matador was actually kind of a problem. Okay. Luffy, level 29, 27, 20. Because the Matador changed weakness every time and you had to use the different things every time, right? It should be fine, I think. We'll go in with what we've got. Right, so every time you hit it, you have to change what you do and pay attention to what the only thing that can hit it is. And also, you have to save your bullets, not just use them all in one barrage. Otherwise, you can't do anything, because when it becomes time for bullets, hit it. Hate Sweet Mirage. Fate active. Okay, can evade skills and normal attacks. So we need to hit it with the gun. And now evade skills and normal attacks. Can now evade skills and ranged attacks. So we have to be careful and save the bullets. Skills and normal attacks. Skills and normal attacks. Normal and ranged attacks. Okay, he's weak to Thunderbolts. We can hit him with Thunderbolts. Skills and normal attacks. Why can't we do a proper counter attack? Skills and normal attacks. So we want to shoot him. So this guy's basically a puzzle. Okay, stats up. Skills and ranged attacks. Skills and normal attacks. I'm gonna heal everyone. Skills and ranged attacks. That is dangerous. Right, hits him with that. So if he gets stuck in gun and we don't have bullets, the problem. Okay, skills and ranged attacks. Normal and ranged. I'm gonna reduce his defense. Skills and ranged attacks. Okay, you need to heal yourself because you're basically dead. Hit him. Skills and normal attacks. Our healer is dead. That's the problem. Guy's basically a boss. Natalo! Hello, hello. How are you? How's your day going? Hopefully it's going good. I appreciate you coming hanging out. Hopefully work's not too busy. How is your day going? Everything going good? I may have used the wrong thing. So he's evading skills and normal attacks. Evade skills and ranged attacks. Going good, you're on over here. Nice. Nice early finish. Hopefully it wasn't too busy. Hopefully the trip home goes good as well. Right, we're going to hit with this one. And hopefully it will hit him very hard. 22,000. Okay. Skills and ranged attacks. So we can only hit him with a normal attack. Skills and ranged attacks. Skills and ranged attacks. Okay, that was a pretty good skills and normal attacks.
狙い撃つ
くらえ
Skills and ranged attacks. Like, he's almost dead. How's my day? I took the day off because obviously the new training starts on the 11th, and then it was getting a bit boring with not being given any new stuff to do in the wait between. So, you know, just sitting there with nothing to do was really pretty boring at work. So I, you know, took one of the extra days off to have the day off. And then there's a bit of a gap between starting new stuff. And also, well done on beating the cats. Cat matching game. Keep forgetting the name of it always. I'm terrible with names. I did watch the VODs and you did very, very well. And yeah, no jokers. That's actually huge. And also, you know, you were doing very, 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 very good with it. With no jokers and none of the stuff. So, you know, I'm proud of you. There was a point where you looked like you were almost going to give up and getting a bit frustrated with it. But you regained composure and pulled it together, and then because you didn't give up, you won. So very proud of you. You know, very, very good job. Very proud of you. Long weekend, well deserved voice line. Exactly. Definitely needs the bit of extra time on the weekend before doing and learning all the new stuff, and so yeah. But thank you very, very much. May I ask for you what you do for work? Okay, if you don't want to share. I will message you on Discord because I'm not technically allowed to publicly say, but I'll let you know through Discord because, you know, I don't mind you knowing, but at the same time I'm not allowed to really say precisely, so I'll let you know for that. It's actually part of the contract, and you know, there's reasons for it, and you'll understand why I let you know. Yeah, I'll let you know with that.
かっこいいとこ見せちゃって
Have you been doing any new applications for your work as well? Because I know that you were trying to find a new place as well, because you didn't really like where you were doing at the moment. If you are, hopefully the applications are going well. And, you know, maybe beating the cat matching game gives you extra confidence to go and apply for the new jobs. Hopefully that goes well. But if not, you know, hopefully work in the meantime will be okay and not too terrible. T-Torp has the same thing with the work. He can't too much. Exactly. There's too many contracts where you can't talk about the work. It's crazy. It's literally ridiculous that you're not allowed to really talk about it. But I can understand with the work, you know, why we're not allowed to say that. It'll make sense when I message it. Yeah, I'll let you know later. Want to search for something else? Found one that looks interesting. Nice. Hopefully it does go well. Good luck with the application. And, you know, having the extra half day off work, I guess that also helps you with being able to spend some time to look for other places, right? That certainly gives you the advantage to go and try and do that. What sort of thing are you looking for in the new one? Is it just you want more field work with the research and things, or is there anything in particular that you look for in a new thing? That's just a dead end, right? Where are we going here? Hopefully you do manage to find a good one. There's a dead end. Right, so it's back that way. That's why you look at maps. Otherwise you end up driving around these subway tunnels forever. There's the next one. Not going to be another Matador, is it? It's another Matador. Why are they all Matadors? That's the worst. Right, we'll deal with it. Great tactic. Can evade all attacks. That doesn't seem good. I'm just gonna smack him with this one and hope it hits. It missed! No! Don't know, actually think I want to work more in the field, hands-on consultancy, trying to see if something's sweet, seems I like it. That's definitely the best way to do it. Just give it a try and then see if you like it. Right, so that one missed. Well, okay. If he can just evade all attacks, what are we meant to do? Literally, what are we meant to do if he can just evade every single possible attack? I don't know how we even into this one. If I'd been in the UK and worked towards Dormite's license, nice. But everybody says it's stressful. All work is stressful. True. Depending on what you're doing and, you know, how much work it is, like, everything's pretty much going to have stress involved. And, you know, they certainly put pressure on you to have even more stress with work as well. So I completely understand. But on the other hand, I don't understand what we're meant to do in this battle if you can just avoid every single attack that we can possibly do. Do you have to specifically get a Dormice license from the UK, or like can you get the license elsewhere? But there's opportunities. Atador can't move. Can we actually hit it then? Okay, we can hit it now. Good. Okay, finally. Maybe we had to kill that enemy to be able to hit it. Gotta reduce its defenses. But there's plenty of time, and now that you're getting the new passports renewed as well, you can definitely plan to travel to increase your skills and get the license, hopefully. I don't know how long it would necessarily take to get the license, but hopefully you will be able to get it. Able to act. Can now evade all attacks. Why is this one so bad? Why can he evade every attack? It's one thing when he can avoid everything but one attack, but he can avoid everything. But here we don't have such a thing. Not many Project Gardens almost say. I can imagine. You forgot to pick up the passport. Oh no. That would be a very bad mistake to make when you need to travel to America soon. And you're already on the train home. Hopefully you'll be able to get it tomorrow. And I'm sure it will be fine. You get it next week. Yeah. I'll try and remind you then. I will send you a reminder to get your passport. Okay, setting him on fire was the smart move. Because now that he can evade all attacks, the fire is at least doing some damage. Yeah, definitely don't want to forget the passport again. That seems very important. Oh, we can still lower his defense even though he's not able to be hit. Okay. Can we hit him yet? I don't think we can hit him yet. I'm gonna guard. I don't know if we can hit him. Hello, Tharia. Hello, hello. On early today. Have a great day. You're off to work. No worries. I appreciate you coming, popping by. Have a good day at work. Yeah, I'm on early today because I took the day off. So that time I have to pick it up before September release. Okay, you got plenty of time then at least. Well, a month. And hopefully you'll be able to remember to get it. Okay, I'm going to try attacking the guy because otherwise we're just sitting doing it. Oh, we can't hit him. Right, okay. Able to act. Well, I missed all of the opportunities to attack him there, like an idiot. So that went well. That went very well. It didn't make it clear, because he was still wobbling his thing about. I thought he could move. Okay, we need to steal some health. But good luck with the job search as well. Hopefully something good does come along. Are there any new licenses and things that you can get in your country? Because maybe if there's something that you can also train in still whilst you're waiting to try to get the Dormouse license, that might be good to go for as well in the meantime. Ice damage taken up. If only we still had the ice character. Okay, now it made it clear that we could hit him. We're gonna hit him very hard. Like 2,000. That wasn't very hard. I'm gonna steal his health because otherwise we're dead. Okay. You think we're gonna win this? I don't. I'm gonna hit him with this one because it does 3 hits. He's able to act again. That's the main character dead. This is not looking good. I like that dog tip in the hat remote. That's the cool one. It's the hat. Why can't he take the weakness and let us do the all outside? Okay, that thing ran away. Oh, that's even worse. The thing ran away and it prevents us from being able to hit it because it ran away. We're supposed to be level 41 with all of our characters and not just one of them. That might be a problem. You know what? I think these might be a bit too high level for our characters. Just because of the silly mechanics, for most parts. You know, if we could all just hit it and do the things without having to do silly things, then they would be fine. Yeah, the time zones being a different. One person coming home from work, one person going to work. Very fitting. Right, we need to level up. That's the wrong button. We need the thieves button to level up the characters. There's too many things in this game. Too many things. Right, I'm gonna level them up to at least level 35 or something. Or should I take them higher? I should probably take them higher, but you know, it's too good to use Syndrome. Even though I've got all the level up ingredients, like, do I want to specifically use these characters? If I take them to 48, then at least they've still got a bit of room to level up. Okay, level up. Yeah, give me the excess materials. Right. Unlock. Use all of the small ingredients. Okay, so he's now. See, we're gonna run out of these. That's the problem. The healer at least would be worth having a higher level. Okay, level 47. Okay, now level 47, level 48. You're off the train now. Need to hurry home and do a lot of work before I can take the weekends. No worries, I appreciate you coming hanging out. I do appreciate it. Have a nice rest of your day at work at home, and hopefully that all goes well. And have a nice dinner when you do. But yeah, take care, and I do appreciate you coming hanging out. And I hope you have a lovely rest of your day and a lovely rest of your weekend as well. Because the weekend's almost here. But take care. See you around. Okay, and then we should level our other character up as well. Even though I don't know if we're gonna, like, it's just the base character that it all gives everyone. Like, do I want to swap out for the guy with a weird eye mask? Do I want to swap out for one of the other characters? Are they better? Like, Arn was a rarer pull. Do I want to swap ice for fire? But I guess we're half committed at this point, right? So we should probably use this. Like these! Sure, we've got 8 million of these. It's these that are the problem. Because we're quickly running out of those. So for anyone that has ads, they happen once an hour to stop other adverts. And perfectly timed for when people leaving, even though I didn't do anything about that. I apologise to anyone that has ads. Okay, right. Level up again. Okay, then we unlock, and then we're very low on these. We'll take her up to level 47 as well. Why not? And there's a bit of room to get experience. Whilst also being powerful enough. And then she's actually halfway up a level. Considering we have only been killing things, she's actually been leveling up. I'll take her to level 30. Why not? She's the support, then, you know, she's at level 30. Then we've only got 13 of these left. She got the new skill, then we'll leave that at that. Okay, and then, to do the path, we can also upgrade her stuff to level 3. We'll take it to level 4. Whatever that stuff is. Okay, Thief Tactics, level 3. Level 4. Okay, we don't need to do the others. We don't use the others that much. This one is the Ice Damage Wall Foes. We use that a fair bit. We should probably also level up his Heal Everyone. Which is silly that you can't do both at once. You have to do them one at a time. Okay, and then I guess I should level up his special as well. The fire we kind of use a fair bit as well. And then should I level up her stuff? I don't know. Right, so that should then give us some stuff in the plans, and then we've got all sorts of other things to claim. 8 million things. And there's a synergy thing to claim. But maybe, like if I get the cat, we might want to do the cat rather than the owl. Maybe. Okay, goals. We've achieved some goals. We used way more than 5,000 gems there. Way more. Use 5,000 a day. We used like 20 million. Okay, we got 2 million. Okay. Step 3 complete. Step 4 complete. And then because we've now done that one, we've unlocked step 5, which we've already got like 8 million things of. Which gives us more levels. Because, you know, whilst it's locked, you can't start on any of these, but we've already basically done them. Right, Rule of the First Palace. 40% progress in the First Palace. Enhanced weapons. Clear the missions. Right, so raise 8 Phantom Thieves to level 30. That one's a lot harder. Because you need incense and stuff that we don't really have. And 6 weapons to level 30. That seems crazy. And then we've already got 7 and 11 of all of these as well. And then, like, we've got a whole bunch of step 2 things, but we can't do any of those until we complete plan 1. Which is crazy. So these are enhanced weapons. 40% of the pallets. We can kind of do that one. Same time, we should probably... Okay, there's stuff to do in the Thieves' Den first. Too many things. Probably go claim some other stuff. Too many things. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Okay, level 12 Thieves' Den. Our rating has improved. Tamaya has something they want to say to us. Okay. I claim the rating thing. Okay. That's just because I leveled up all the characters a bit more. Then that probably lets us buy some more things. Right. Music. I don't care about buying the music. But visitors. Claim. 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 Info. Claim. Okay. Then there's someone that wants to say something. Who is it? And where are you? Is it you? Hey, we gotta talk. Me and my hubby got into an argument the other day. Both got so PO'd that we didn't talk to each other for like 2 full days. But we couldn't keep that up forever, so when I got home to tell him how sorry I was, I found out he had only gone and bought my favourite cake. That's great. I was close to falling right back in love with him for realsies. You're bragging that you've got a husband and a cake. Got it. Nice. Just wanted to tell us that she's got a husband and cake. Fine. Okay, let's leave this place. And we'll make some actual progress in the game. With the stupidly high level things. But we're a lot stronger now. So surely we can take on the stupidly high level things. Now that we are actually higher level characters. Right? Right? Surely we can actually do the things. But I kind of want to leave room for the characters to get experience where they can get some. Even if it's very, very, very minimum. Right, so we're a higher level, so... get a thing for more rewards. Art. And that gives us another pull with the gold. Oh no, platinum. No, it is gold. Yeah. Just the background's platinum. And while we're here, is there anything else? No, we're just going to do the Castle of Fates. We can do the poll later. Do the poll later, right. Level 13, 70%. 1 day, 7 hours. For level 50s, we're much closer now. We are more appropriately leveled. Far more appropriately leveled now. Okay. Now, I don't know if we're going to get any experience from anything, but being a far more appropriate level is definitely better. Because we were close. We were close. It was just the end. But now that we are at appropriate level, surely we can do this. It probably wants us to be even higher level because they're level 50, but it's fine. Don't need to be perfect. We just need to play good. Okay. Now we've looted most of the place. All we need to do is fight the hard enemy, fight the boss, and fight the midway thing that lets us get towards the boss. Now that we're at the higher level, surely we can take on all of these challenges. One ball remains. And everything that we've already collected should stay collected. Nothing. Which is going to make life easier. Interesting. Oh, he's back. He heard me and he vanished. He vanished off of his loop. I thought we deleted him somehow by accident. Okay, the door is open. Grab it then. Okay, we're going to the hard enemy because we've got the 4 of 4 things. We've got the 3 volleyballs already. Hard enemy. I still need to go in the first door. If only there were things around this castle that we already kind of are already aware of. Okay. First book. Like a baseball. A puzzle. If only we could get through this wall. Nobody snuck in because they need to defeat the hard enemy. Many ponies. They're mostly weak to lightning. I mean, ice. That still does no damage to them, huh? Wow. That still does next to no damage at her level now. They reduce their defenses. They are too strong. That's not even their weakness, and that still hit them for almost 1,000. Most of them. Right, burn. He's not that weak to it, but burn him. Okay, Captain Keto is lightning, and lightning will get the last guy. And then maybe the all-out attack will do a heck of a lot of damage. They still take a lot of damage, huh? And now that's the weakness gone. That's the weakness gone. Skull is standing over her body and coming and... He's afraid. He got a little closer there because he's very afraid. He knows that we are doomed. He's like, I'm gonna come next to you because we are in trouble here. Okay, that hits them all. We need to do it. The only chance that we got. This is only one weakness, and you know, if we had Ice Lady, we might stand a chance, but we don't have Ice Lady. So we can't even do the all-out attacks anymore. Can't believe how much it hits. Maybe it was just because... Oh, that hurts him a lot. 2 down. That's 2 dead. 600. Heal him. Okay, 1000 hit. Yeah! I don't think we're high enough level for that. That's level 57. That's crazy. Nothing here. Okay, well, let's at least try to defeat the main bit. We could defeat this one easily. Because we defeated these before. It's weak against bullets, which is perfect. Smack 'em. Okay. Much better. Finish them. That was a big hit. Did we heal up Skull? You know what? We'll be smart. Guards. Guards. Heal Skull. And then finish him. Intelligence. No experience. Book of Intelligence. Okay. Green one. Hello. Doesn't need to be perfect. Needs to get through. Good job these enemies are a little blind, huh? Wow, it was in the right spot to begin with. And it's not impossible to push it from where we were. Just saying. Not impossible. Book. Okay. We go to the end bit, which thankfully it teleports us there. Okay. You have all the books. Surely we can fight the enemy now. Surely. Fine.
準備バッチリ。かっこいいとこ見せちゃって。超なえぽよ。早く片付けよ。ペルプシコレ。
It's a little defended, but it's fine.
ペルソナデュオ。
ペルソナ
It's weak against Season the Day,
いただいていく
which lets us heal Ryuji Abyss as well. That was much better. Right. It defends a bit against him, so I'm just gonna heal.
助かったぜやってやろうじゃねえか奪え切ったペルソナ
I don't know if that was necessarily the right move, you know.
準備できたんよ。
Okay. Heal. Actually, I should do the support move first,
ノリノリでいっちゃおう。
so that it gets maximized.
ぶち上げたいな。
Then we heal everyone and bring all their defense and attack up.
ドブロイ。俺の責務を果たせ。
That's not even a full heal.
ペルプシコレ。
Okay, hit it with the strong dice.
ペルソナデュオ。めっさ効いてる。
ペルソナ
Heal whilst weakening it.
これでどうだ
さすがワンダ。手上げ。
All out attack.
ロブロイ。
Heal everyone.
来るのだ。メルシー。
奪え
Smack him with the one that is more likely to kill
ペ
him.
ルソナ
Did nothing.
やべえ
このままじゃマジヤバめ。治療しないとペルプシコレ。イデオ。ペルソナデュオ。
That doesn't feel so good.
ペルソナ
Hit him with the weakness.
これでどうだ
さすがワンダ。手上げ。
Like, we're at level 47 on him. Oh, is that all we needed to do? Just that one slime? Surely. Hopefully. Managed to get the final baseball. That's the third one. We did it. Yes, this should be able to stop the scythe. Alright, let's head back there. Okay, we did it. It was a mess, but we did it. We didn't do the strong enemy, but that's fine. We just need to complete the castle. We don't need to defeat every possible challenge. We got the treasure behind him already, sneakily. But that's fine. Sneaky, sneaky. We don't need to do things properly, just sneaky. Okay, then if that was level 57, this has got to be level 60. Even though it tells us level 52 and 54. So that probably means actually that there's a level 70.
支援なら任せてちょ。
But it's fine. We can handle that. Right. Right. No problem. Final boss time. And then we've cleared the time limited castle in time, at least. Treasure. Very vigilant. Pay attention to where there are orbs of greed in other areas. Door that you can't go back through. Explore the mysterious castle. Is there treasure behind there? Yes. So I need to put the orbs in first? I don't know. I don't know what causes that trap to happen.
準備バッチリ。かっこいいとこ見せちゃって。超なエポよ。テルプシカ早く片付けよ。ペルソナデュオ。
Resistant entirely.
うまいアルセール
Oh! It gave me Joker back. That's
止め
fine.
るぞ
I didn't pay attention to the gave us plot Joker at higher level.
ペルソナ
So plot Joker at higher level means this might actually be easier than that last level.
君は何様だよ
Because plot Joker is higher level than us and the appropriate level. So things will die. It's a shame that wall goes up between that. Got to put your balls in here. What else are we gonna do? Needs to be some treasure. I reckon we could have got past the swinging axes without taking damage.
近くに宝箱があ
You'll
りま
never
す。
see us enter the treasure chests.
怪しいやつ侵入者が
There's nothing. We don't need to fight him. He's not even a strong enemy. Even though he's glowing red. It's just a waste of time. Because he doesn't give us experience or anything. He's just there to guard the treasure and be a waste of time. That is also a waste of time. Seriously, what's with this door? Who the hell needs a big door? Oh, I'm sensing the coast close to shore. Not yet. No, no one's there.
シャドウだ。
Yes, that's what it was about. An orb of greed is also about. Should come back to this later. Okay, so maybe we were meant to go into the room first.
シャドウよ。気をつけて進みましょう。
Right, let's go in. It's obviously going to be a trap, but let's go in. Big crown.
あいつの後ろに
It's
ある
a
のが
chicken.
コアだよね。
It's got to be the core right behind that chicken guy. Just look at that thing. I bet he eats intruders for breakfast.
なんか微妙に気持
Looks
ち
a little
悪いん
creepy
だ
if
け
you
ど。
ask me. I don't know if it's a shadow or not, but
Waka
I feel it's giving me some bad vibes too, and I'm not just talking about how it looks. Looks like a cool metal chicken.
コア。いや、
Core, hey, hey,
Orega.
it's that treasure. Treasure, come to Papa.
急に
Oh, I just packed up all of a sudden. He sure is excited about that giant crown.
もしかすると
What's the sight of treasure has whipped him into a frenzy.
まあ厳密に言えば
Like, technically speaking, that is, that's a core, not a treasure.
目を覚ませ。
Snap out of it already. No, What was I doing? Perhaps the core contains catnip. Again, I'm not a cat. I'm a lawyer. What about you? What's an owl doing wearing a wizard? Oh, what do you mean? The shot is hip. With it, the bee's knees. Okay, you two, that's enough. You're the same person. Just deal with it. Whatever the case is, the only move here is to take that thing and get the core right. Let's do this. Let's do it. Sauce! A giant chicken monster turned into a giant chicken monster. Oh no, it turned into a many-armed pink thing with a big tongue. And it's wearing the crown. Water park for a tongue. For this dude, he's massive. Change his form to safeguard the core. I say it's time to go all out. So you mean hit it with Skull, who we don't have. So we'll hit it with Joker instead. If I paid attention, I would have swapped Ice Lady for Joker. I mean, Skull. Wow, that did next to nothing. That is perfect. What is this boss's weakness? Okay. We should do 1 damage to one foe, because that's all there is. 2,000. Okay, extraction. You get more damage on extraction with this one, so I would sure call that more damage. Loneliness defenses might be good, but I'm gonna curse it for now. It's got wine, it's got a baton, it's got a knife and fork. A very unusual enemy. He's now wearing the big crown. Off everyone. Okay, I'm a little concerned about how much this thing's gonna hit us for. Let's set fire to him. Yeah, that definitely hurt. Hit him with the ice that does more damage. Everyone took a lot of damage, so we're going to buff everybody. Single hit. Action. Gains. Like, the extra hits is just cheap. Like, he is a little overpowered with that. I'm also going to reduce his defense now. A bit late, but, you know, we're kind of already killing it. Honestly, you didn't hit him for a lot. You're healer. Keep everyone alive. He hits a lot. Okay, that fire actually did do triple damage there. It did like 1 hit under 2,000 as well, so it actually kind of did pay off. And then he's dead. Everything. Is there a phase 2? Desires, fame, dreams, wishes, and desires. Why? Gain shield and buffed. Round, grant me more power, more! Power gave me shield and it seems to have gotten stronger. Breaking the shield might weaken him. So good job that we are definitely not low in level. Did we not gain the shields? It sort of suggested as though we were the ones that gained shields. Guess not. Okay. Joker. Oh, this crown is also an enemy.
ショータイムだアルセーヌ
A power! Did we take it away or are we just hitting the crown?
ペルソナ
We should weaken everything.
受けてみろ
メッサ効いてる
It's nice.
ロブロイ
You are healer.
来るのだ
We are dead.
メルシー踊れテルプシコレ
Okay, hit the crown.
イデオペルソナデュオ氷なすメッサ効いてる
Preparing.
アルセーヌ
Focus the crown.
ペルソナもう一度来いアルセーヌ
Okay, at least this one hits
ペル
both
ソナ
with the extra damage, which is good.
ペルソナヤノシークベルフェゴールリャナンシ
Yeah, he's not really weak to either, right? Just keep weakening him.
これでどうだ
ハイライトチャンス
Highlights.
打ち上げろ
I don't think the ice is going to do that much, so we're going to hit him with this one.
全てを奪い返す
He's still got too much
マウ
health.
ゾロブロイ
Heal.
来るのだ
Especially as he's preparing for an even stronger attack. I have a
ペルプシコレ
very bad
イデ
feeling.
オペルソナデュオ氷なすメッサ効いてるわしとしたことくじったってマジ
So we're meant to be level 57 for that. Okay. Before that attack happened, my last thought was maybe I should have defended. Maybe I should have defended. I mean, we got a fair few things. We're gonna have to retreat. We're not high enough level. It needs us to be level 57. Just one hit KO, sure. Fine. Maybe we won't finish the whole castle in the time. Okay. I think we should do some normal plot progress in the normal castle, you know? I think that might be important. And I know that I could potentially just level everybody up with the stuff. But we're running out of stuff. Running out of stuff. I can get at least one to level. Whatever. Okay, we got that. Got that. One more strong enemy. Within 10 turns. I mean, obviously if we go back to stage 1-4, now that we're 8 times million levels higher, we can do that. We could also done with a gun attack. With the gun attack, really? Defeat Raga with no KOs allies. That one might be impossible. And the 100% progress, 60% progress in stage 1.14. Oh. We're 50%! We've 100%ed most of them. This one, there's a treasure chest. And it's level 46. I'm just gonna go get the treasure chest at the bottom of the stairs. Just because. Okay, you know, you'd think these level 47s and this one level 30 assist would be fine, right? On a level 57 enemy, but no, 10 levels higher is instant death. Mostly I just want the treasure chest at the bottom of the stairs. Whatever loot it has. Treasure, you know? Like the cat. You want the treasure. So we're going for it. Okay. All the way to the bottom. My treasure. And now that we're at the higher level, This hard enemy surely is easy. Owls. Okay, we've defeated higher level owls from this. So surely, even though they're high level owls, it should be fine, right? I know that did nothing, but that's not the weakness. This one's the weakness. It did nothing. The all-out attack will surely do it. Okay, a third of the health. As long as it doesn't hurt us too badly, we can survive to do 3 attacks on the owls. Okay, that's a lot of damage. Attack increased. Good, a miss. Okay. There's a chance. There's a chance we can defeat this stupidly difficult enemy just for a treasure chest. Okay. Skull's getting a little too close and personal. He doesn't like staying around where he should be. Okay, hit them all. All out attack. Okay. 1/3 left. Okay. That only hits 1 though. Kind of a waste. Attack up and defense and heal up. Okay. Burn one of the other owls just in case. Skull is in another dimension. He snuck away. So I'm just gonna do this because I can't see anything. Okay, Skull's behind them. I can tell because they're looking over in that direction. Okay. I know that it doesn't do a lot, but hit them all. Okay. So our healer is down. We've lost some damage to our all-out attack because we lost a character. But we did it. And that's the main thing. Treasure. Meta jewels, memory cubes. Okay, and then we've done 100% of everything, so we've already beaten the level. We don't need to do any more. We can just retreat with our 100%. Jeez. That was a lot harder than I thought it was going to be. You know, they actually killed one of our characters. Considering that's several levels lower than us now. Or at least, you know, lower than we beat the level. Because I think we beat that with, like, level 20s and 10s. Very low. And the level 47 turns out didn't make that much of a difference. Got some extra rewards out of that. 6 strong enemies, nice. Got all the scavenge missions, 100% progress on that level now. And there's really just, like... What did we miss into 100% here? 1 orb. There's a hidden orb of greed. I don't care. That much. But there's a hidden orb of greed on that level. Okay. Pity. And time with Yowling. Let's level up Yowling. Okay, this gives us new recipes.
You free today, Sensei? I want to learn more about Japan, so I'm out exploring. Would you come with me?
Would you like to spend some time with Yowling? Yes.
Sensei, cool places. Let's go.
Let's put it somewhere else. I thought it was saying it wanted me to go there. I feel like we've been everywhere. I think we've been everywhere with her then. Everywhere that we can go.
It's a dish with more history than I realized. Call it Tokyo's secret specialty, huh?
I have something she might like. What should I give her? She likes this. Mixed nuts, and she's not had them before.
Ooh, is this for me?
You're not quite a level. That's unfortunate.
I'm so happy. I actually wanted this for a long time. Thank you, June.
Enjoy your mixed nuts. Unfortunately, it was so close to a level. Okay, what can we do at night? We can go to LeBlanc. We could study. We could work at the Beef Bowl for the first ever time. We could go to the gym. We're not proficient enough to work at home. LeBlanc. There's supposed to be a new character of LeBlanc. Ought to. Then maybe it's because we haven't encountered the new characters.
Oh.
Wait, we met everyone in our group, Jason. It feels like there's a connection between us Persona users. Maybe someday a group of Persona units neither of us knows shall appear. Who knows? Never know. Oh, you cook at your place too, Jason? A big kitchen must be nice. I just use this kitchen here, only to make curry though, to be honest. Well, we've told him to try and make it stew before. What about a new type of curry? Well, I guess I can manage that. Okay, next time we do recipe. Will you taste test it for me? They're just saying the same things. I guess next time we're not going to go to LeBlanc. We've done it. There's no new characters there, even though there's supposed to be. Maybe it's a bug. Maybe it's a bug. Silver. City Insider. What did we do to deserve that? Damn, I'm so tired. Not again. You stayed up late gaming, didn't you? You got me. I've been playing this Super Interaction game. Land combat is so satisfying. Like, who's got time to sleep playing that? Now you run out here. Seriously, don't get it. Well, make yourself up. I ain't gonna help you if you're not off in class. Desire that surpasses sleep. How intriguing. I'd like to try this game that holds humans so captive. Got a gaming console at home, yes. Let's play when we get back. I didn't have enough guts to play it though. Or proficiency, one of the two. Many students get hung up on numbers when reading in English. Let me give you a little trick to reading them correctly. We count numbers one way in Japanese. For us it makes perfect sense and it's what our brains are used to. So, it can be difficult to read big numbers when saying them out loud in a foreign language. Let's see if you give it a shot. 1 oku in Japanese is a large amount, but how much exactly is it? How am I meant to know? I did say it was hard to be fair, but 1 oku is 100 million. Large numbers are especially confusing because they're split up differently in Japanese and English. In English, you can have up to 100,000, but in Japanese, 10,000 is its own unit. English numbers change every 3 zeros. These are marked with commas. 100 million is 100 million. Because 100 comes before the first comma. Makes sense when writing it. Numerals like this was invented in English-speaking words. Might not help much on your exam, but keep it in mind for the future anyway. So many unique ways of counting. Human inventions like these are truly impressive. It would be interesting to think about what desires cause these divergences. But how am I meant to know that an oku is 100 million? How am I meant to know that? You didn't teach me the other way round, did you? The other way round might be something that might be important for me to understand, to know how an oku works. I have no inkling on how an oku works. I mean, the owl wanted to play games at home. We're gonna play games at home. We have games at home. Play. Let's go. Ah, an action game today. Why don't you show me your name? Technique could use some refinements. Change focus takes its toll. Why not call it a day for today? A modicum of rest will benefit your future progress. I can tell that playing as a controller gamer on a shooting game was not smart. Your proficiency has increased though. Maybe use a keyboard and mouse if it's a shooter. But I know you're a controller player and you aren't going to listen. Wait, can we make anything new on the workbench? I could make Fragrance of Iris with... We've got 315 whiff of Iris, so it's not terrible. Calming Aroma, we need Stabilizer and Ethanol. We need too many things from shops to be able to do things. Like, can't I just... If I click on that, I don't have the required crafting materials. Can't you just let me buy them from here and not have to go around shops and look for them? That would be nice. I mean, everything's giving big rewards. Everything. Let's study at the library. Study. You intend to study here? I do. You'd be able to knowledge. Seems like you're having trouble focusing. Should we call it today for today? Not a very efficient study session, I'm afraid. Did you manage to get some progress done though? We got some vitamin drinks. Now should be a good stopping point. Should we head out? That really didn't give us much progress on the bar, did it? Spend time with Yowling for big rewards. I mean, she's gonna level up, so you're going to do it. When she appears. You say? Yep. Let's do this. We go today. Why is that one marked? I don't get it. Doshigaya. Sure, let's go there. Like, she wants to go there, but we're not allowed or something? Or she really doesn't want to go there. There's nothing for her there. Always nice around here, no matter where you come, huh? I've got such a relaxing vibe. Okay, 120 experience, which was for that tiny little bit of nothing. It's a shame that... I mean, you can have some more mixed nuts. Ooh, this for me will make no difference to my already filled up score. Such a waste of experience. Thanks. It's a shame that doesn't give us an extra level up on top. Because all that extra experience should have surely been. Not even level up? What happened there? Did we get skamazed? I mean, the movie has big rewards. I'm gonna do the big rewards. Movie. Screening. I mean, Pirates of the Caribbean. Watch it.
You say you're gonna talk around to take you over the ship, you got kidding and never listen to you.
One day they'll tell tales of Captain Curly Hair Ann, the greatest pirate to ever sail the seven seas. I'll confirm their greed with knowledge. When I make a decision, I always see it through. So that girl used her quick wits and persuasiveness to get her way. Her skills of negotiation are truly something to aspire to. You learned knowledge. And soy sauce. It's over. Well, let's be on our way. Ba-ba-ba-bum-ba-ba-bum-bum. Let's be on our way then. Play games at home for big rewards. Again, I mean, gotta go for the big rewards. Plus us playing games. I wonder why it gave it us twice. Wish to play the games? Yes. Get started. Go. Seems you can play a previously completed stage on a higher difficulty. Pro roll. Let's give it a roll. So the routes, you take as key. Blah blah blah. We've had this one before. You beat it on difficulty 2. I can't believe it. That was a close one. We should play difficulty 3 next time. Your proficiency has increased into melon plant covers. Efficiency up. Okay. Maybe kindness might be what we need for Owl. New ability, you can raise synergies with question marks. Don't, that's not enough for today. Is there a way that I can see those stats? Surely there has to be a way to see the social stats. From somewhere. But where? Can't do anything else in the city. We've kind of used all of the time and experience as well. Should go to the metaverse. Right, what we should do is do the first castle and actually finish it. Although we could do the Trials of the Sea of Souls. You know, get as much of that done as we can, and then we'll be higher level. I'm gonna have a look at the Trials from the Sea of Souls, though. Because it's a new thing on this one, and, you know, at least if we beat one trial. Rank up. Okay, 49%! Nice. 21 stars. We got some... What is this? Stoner Scone. Can overclock a rank 5 persona. Okay. It's a huge brick of scone. Delicious. Obtainable. Can be exchanged. Okay, we've got stuff for special shop. We've got 2 million more of these. We've got a whole bunch of these. Got quite a few of them as well. Is that all the stuff? Okay. 12 hours left. To rank up, get 27 stars. Special effect. Okay, Luffy. Right. We're taking our level 47s in there. And everything should be fine. I haven't really been ranking up my personas that much. We've got the Poop Demon to level 50. Maybe I should get Yana Shikaya, and it's like the other one that we've left at level 4. Maybe I should level that one up or something. But we're probably going to get better personas, and it's like, would you rather not use the higher level better persona than the low level ones? Obviously, you know, the temptation to just keep your base persona because it's probably the best one, but adverts. So for anyone that has adverts. What do we do? Okay. We can defeat the dig site. We can get 3 stars. We'll just do the one area for the day, because that's on the dailies. Leave. You'll be ready for the trial. Here's the trial that I've prepared. After all enemies factored, all foes are inflicted with an elemental ailment, and their damage taken increases by 10%. That seems helpful. That seems very helpful. So we take our turns and the enemies take more damage. No downsides, just upsides. Obviously paying attention to the elemental weaknesses of enemies coming in would be helpful. You can only do ice, so we will do ice. We could have sawn off it, doesn't make a difference, we can't change it. I mean, the only thing that would stop me is if they had, you know, immunities. Okay. The guys on the floor being like, no, don't hit me. It's sad. These are weak to Poop Demon. Which unfortunately, the +1 is ice, so it won't actually make any difference. Right, try and focus the last one that is knocked down. Hopefully they'll be weak to lightning. They're not weak to lightning, right? Even though it doesn't do a lot. Focus this one. If we can kill one, we can then get the rest down from the rest. Okay, that's a lot of damage. Oni Pigeon. Increase everyone's attack. Right, they should go down on the next hit. Weaken them all. Off and pass. I'm gonna heal because everyone did take a significant amount of damage for that. Hit this one down. Atom pass.
舞い踊れロブロイ
Keep burning the back one.
わしのペルソナ
奪え切っ
Try and finish it off.
たペルソナ
Okay, we got it. Obviously, we couldn't all out attack there because it wasn't finished with the weakness. And it's probably not going to allow us to all out attack because they're probably already going to be dead. Like, I don't know, one isn't.
凍りなさい
And in fact, we can't all out attack because of the way that he killed that last one rather than inflicting a weakness on the last hit.
ヤナンシーヤノシークこれでどうだ助かったぜ
ハイライトいけるよ
We're going to save the highlight
わしのペルソナ
for the next one.
キャプテン
20 actions.
ペルソナ
やった決まり超上げ
Okay. We did it within 20 actions. Barely. So it's looking promising, huh? Real promising. But we start with the highlight for the next one. It's a slime.
超なえ踊れペルトシコレ
What happened to my starting with the highlight?
ペルトシペルソナデュオ
Where'd my highlight go?
ペルソナペルフェゴールヤナンシーいただいていく
The whole point was we were bringing that highlight into this battle.
ロブロ
Burn the slimes.
イわしのペルソナおやすみなさいわしの覚悟の証だぜお眠かな
Hit them hard.
ほら奪え切った
Lightning the others and then we can all out attack.
これでしまいだ
More promising. Finish up.
そのまま寝てな
Okay, nice. That was within 4 moves. It doesn't make a difference. Score is the score. Bam, 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 bam.
超なえぽよいでよ早く片付けよペルプシコレ
Single
いでよ
target.
ペルソナデュオ
ペルソナペルフェゴール受けてみろ
We will do some weakness damage.
受け切れるか手品もう一丁
We will smack them as hard as we can.
舞うぞロブロイわしのペルソナ
5 enemies left. Just get to the other enemies on control.
これで
Burn them again.
奪え切ったペルソナ
And then there's just one dog thing short of killing them all.
パーフェクト回避チョベリグショ
We need heals.
ノリノリでいっちゃおう
Off everyone.
ぶち上げたいないでよペルプシコレペル
Please.
ソナデュオ凍りなさい
Okay, one down.
準備バッチリかっこいいとこ見せちゃって
Heal everyone.
ロブロイ
俺の責務を果たせ。ペルソナ
Focus this one.
これでどうだ。
Burn.
これでも食らえ。
おやすみなさい。
Punch.
見せてやんよ。
I'd rather he focus the cat. It's a shame that I don't get to choose what he picks. Okay, now that there are 4 enemies, I have to use
わしの
the
ペルソナ。
mouse.
キャプテンキッド。
It's fine. Next time we will be able to down them all. You get the +1. Because one of these will
鬼
die.
ピンチ状態異常になってるし。
We can use another Phantom Thief right now, you say? No, we don't need another Phantom Thief. They're literally going to die. We got the one. The shields are down off of that thing, so now we can hit the other one down, and then we can do an all-out attack on the horse. We're just going to smack it with you.
準備バッチリ。かっこいいとこ見せちゃって。
We're gonna smack it very hard with you.
舞うぞロブロン。
We're gonna set fire to it needlessly.
ぶっ放せキッド。
And we're gonna hit it so we can do the all-out
ペル
attack.
ソナ。
敵だ。もう一丁。
これでしまいだ。
Even though that was probably a waste of the bonus buff damage.
最高のフィナーレっしょ。
Okay, 3 stars. We're gonna exit. We're not gonna restart the challenge. We've already got the full score. We don't need to restart it. Bum bum bum. And perfect. Okay, then that should give us a thing in the goals. Or not? Files from the Sea of Souls for 12 days. He can get the 27 stars, surely. Surely. Is it because we're a higher rank that everything was harder, actually, maybe? I guess if it didn't give me a daily thing, we're just going to go into Quitch's Palace. Like, I don't want to mess with the stupid things too much. Who knows where we were exploring? We were exploring. We were lost somewhere around all this stuff, exploring. What I was considering is maybe we put like the level 1 character on so they get some experience. Because I think we get some experience from doing this. From killing enemies. Yeah. A very, very little amount. But it might count for the level 1s, right? That seems a lot of effort needlessly. Okay, we're in the nether realms.
じゃ、鳥間潜ろっか。
We weren't trying to do the main area though. This is locked. Why am I right the way back at the beginning? That doesn't seem right. This is literally the beginning. We should respawn at the last save point that I was in. I'm just gonna look on the map. The map open. Okay. There's some locked doors here. Does that mean that I can go in it? Because it's got a tick. Ah. Perhaps we can go in there. But there's this area over here. Right, I'm going to go check out that locked door, see if we can't go in that. And then, if not, we just shoot straight across, right? Okay, maybe it just means that we can solve the puzzle. Match the screens. Treasure. Okay, stuff. What else in here? Oh. Did this open? It opened this as well, okay. Interesting. I mean, I'm gonna take them on. We're here to do. They're low level. Even though nothing gives any experience anyway. I think these do like give 40. But I noticed the enemies don't respawn, so that's probably why they give some experience. Okay. We're definitely over leveling these guys. Yeah, definitely they stood a good chance. 24 experience. I'll take it. It's some. Which we don't get anywhere else. No, there's no one here. I just swore you saw someone. Well, maybe you should have been looking harder. Finish them. Nice. And we get a mandrake. And maybe one of the random things that we'll collect in here will give us the attack +1 or something that Merope wanted for the thing. Ooh, hidden treasure. Where could this air vent go? Scurry, scurry. Somewhere that we've already cleared out. Interesting. But we can't go back up there, but it is interesting that you can see the way out there. Okay. Then we go through the main area. Whatever, we're nearby this door now. In through the middle. Out the other side, because we need to clear out that other side. Then we'll progress. I know it wants me to go that way, but we're not. We were doing nonsense over this side. We probably didn't need the heal, but doesn't hurt. Okay, so let's look where we're going. Just to be clear. So that's locked. We're going all the way round, through there, through a vent, through there, and there's a back room, another save room, and a hard enemy. Going this way. Not even near that enemy. Gary. And we've already completed this room, so it's all good. Defeated the hard enemy that was in here. We're going to stop in the save room here, just so that it's the nearest save room to if anything goes wrong.
じゃ鳥間潜ろっか
I highly doubt anything's going to go wrong, but... Okay. I don't think we've even looted any of this, so I should look for loot. Should look for loot.
熱い展開じゃねえか。
ハイライトチャンスぶち上げようテルプシこれ完璧テル
We
ス
don't
の
need
デ
to
ュオ
highlight, we just finished
余裕
them.
余裕みんなおっつ
Free 24 experience. You know, with the 24 experience, there's nothing. To any character. Not even necessarily the level ones. Eat loot. A gold card! And a puzzle. Display is malfunctioning, which is symbols are scrolling across. Symbols, huh? Was there something on that monitor earlier? Like each switch pauses the screen, maybe we should collect Rich's symbols here. I was trying to pause it at that moment in time, which the symbol's frozen on the screen. Well before, but it's ended generosity. We'll grant you another chance.
このドアロックされているわ。向こうから行けないかしら。
It doesn't seem to be doing it. Nicely done. Now to the next one. Right, so I need to time it on this screen. Failed before. Blah blah blah. Because it didn't do red, it did a third photo. Okay, after the baseball. Okay, that was a long pause. Now. Oh, this is
なかなかいいものが手に入ったわね。
no loot, huh?
力がみなぎるぞ。また。
Are you feeling energized? Because you're about to get your face ripped off.
畳みかけるわよ。
Oh, it's an incubus.
いけるよテルプシこれ
ペルソナデュオ。
Good job, they're feeling energized.
余裕余裕みんなおっ
They dead.
.鍵がかかっている。
Box door. But what was the point of this room? Just an enemy for a little experience? Yes. Not the worst. Miss anything? Nope. Okay. A trap! Level 12 Wandering Shadow. We're so much higher than
ハイライト
these.
チャンスぶち上げろ超
ペルソナデュオ
ひどいよ助けて
So much higher than these level 12. Wait, we got a pot. $16 experience. We've been in this room already. Only B tier fan card holders may pass. Maybe this one has the B tier. Level 18. No problem.
悪くない考えだ
No problem.
目にもの見せて
準備バッチリかっこいいとこ見せちゃって
Did you hear what the shadow said? No. We just went and killed them straight away.
ペルソナデュ
We didn't even listen. We just went and fought them.
ペルソナペルフェゴールリャナンシー受けてみろ
He probably has a B tier card though, right?
余裕余裕みんなおっつ
24. Some experience. Phantom Idol experience credits. Okay, interesting.
このドアロックされているわ
Locked.
向こうから行けないかしら
Yeah, we definitely don't have a B tier. Only we listen to what that shadow said. It might have been important.
畳みかけるわよ
ハイライトチャンス
踊れ
ぶち上げろ
ペルプシコ
We don't need to highlight when we kill them up.
ガキに追い詰められると
Burn it.
わしの覚悟の証だ
余裕余裕みんなおっつ
Some experience. Some gems. Gems we don't need. Treasure.
近くに宝箱があります
Yes, we'll use a lockpick.
やったぜ
Slash and flail. Yeah, not great. Then with beat the floor, we should progress. Progression. Important.
「貴重なもののようだ
For access, please consult administrative staff. Right, so 5 thumbs up. Koichi symbol. There's got to be a way to do this. There's no screens or anything to push here.
あれなんだ
It's treasure, but I want it. Please consult administrative staff. But I messed this one up. I made it so that we can't. Screen.
Ah.
3120. Right. 3 1 2
Ah.
31320. Sorry. At least we found the screen. D1320. Treasure.
そんなもののようだ。
But what is the rewards? Stadium memory shards. Okay, interesting. Interesting. No idea what we use that for, but interesting. Definitely nothing else in here, is there? We go. And around. We finally satisfactorily cleared the floor, I think. Need to be a bit more awake on a different day to solve the puzzle. Okay. Then I should check the map. Not accidentally press all the wrong buttons. Okay, you can stop using your vision. Okay, everything else is locked off, so we have to use the elevator. Finally progress the story. Because there's been too much on the other castle.
目的地よ。
Here we are. Super high levels beyond what we could possibly need. Why are we doing an obstacle course? Why are we running around this whole thing as an obstacle course? Okay, well there's a way that we're meant to go. We were probably meant to do something first, but, you know, my instinct was to explore. I thought it wanted me to go forward, but it turns out it might have wanted me to go all this way. I didn't want to go all the way back.
よし目的地
Here we are. Oh, it's a room that needs balls. Since there's storage open.
あ
With the middle display case, it looks like something's missing. Do you think it's case of something to do with unlocking this door? Train area is currently closed. Please use the solvent room instead. Perhaps we should try a different room. Perhaps we should find the ball to put in it to open it, because that's the puzzle that we did in the other castle and said it's exactly the same. The southern gym instead.
ふむ。
Round hole. Maybe we should find a baseball
鍵がかかっ
inside of
てい
it.
よしよしこ
Perhaps if we put a baseball inside of it, it might open. The same puzzle that we've never met before. Precious Sama's recommendation today's exercise focus on core strength. Push the equipment box onto the box. First, steal any other treasure. B. Stop running. Push the box onto the glowing square. Done this puzzle before. That's it then. I did say do chores. I said do core training exercises. Hey, that could your voice right now. There you are, some core training, right? So now you can help with my routine. What? You've got your own training to do, sorry, but my entire priority yours. So dude, so pay some respect, okay? That TV anchor lady is here to interview me. If I don't press that, I'll ruin my image. You get now, then hurry up and give me a hand.
Na, あれなんだ?
Okay, sure.
いただいていこう。
Okay. I mean, these things are going to be low level, so I might as well finish them. I mean, the experience to be saved by killing them with the high levels, you can spend on the low levels anyway, right? I've left some room to gather some experience. Okay, these things are suddenly a bit higher level. How much higher level? I didn't pay attention. But they didn't instantly die. Okay, well that is more. Maybe they were just strong against ice. 31 experience. Nothing. Literally nothing. But I guess 10 is 300, and you know, every few hundred enemies is kind of one level. So we need to kill like 100 battles to get one level, maybe. Crazy. Oh, and we get phantom level experience, it says. After the fact. A baseball! Should we go put it in the slot that wanted a baseball? Might be a smart idea. At the same time, should we fight everything? Okay, the middle one doesn't get damaged, but they're weak. But the middle one will take damage to fire. Then we all finish them. We'll see you. Okay, stop vibrating my controller. Locked from the other side. I think it is. Okay. In the slot it goes. Use the baseball. Right, it's the same ball. Let's put it in a suspiciously empty slot. Team members have finished their core exercise. Proceed to the next exercise. Good to see you can proceed now. Shiny loot. Maybe we should take it. The map! Even though we kind of had a map. That is lots of exercise. The stadium has spaces for athletes to train in, so this must be one of those areas, right? You saw a lot of stuff like this earlier too. You're right. As with the training exercise earlier, who knows what awaits us? We must proceed with caution. As we can possibly one-hit KO everything. Cautious. Treasure. Also a room. The locked door. We're going to go into this room. This is a bigger area. Treasure that wasn't on the map. It didn't even have that there's a path to jump up there. It was just the A.
近くに宝箱があります。
I get in the vents? No. Guess I climb the other one. So they're gonna start hiding treasure now. Without exclamation points. There's picture machines in here. Former baseball pitcher, attacking me with baseball. Hard twisted. Again, these things fireballs at crazy speeds. Getting hit by them is seriously hurt. Indeed, we'll need to proceed with extreme caution to avoid getting hit. Or we could just run straight past them. At high speed.
熱い展開じゃねえか。
ハイライト
Balloons.
いけるよ。踊ろう。完璧。
ペルソナデュオ
They're defending against her, but irrelevant.
ペルソナペルヘゴリャナンシ受けてみろ。
Finish them. Okay, did he quite finish them?
みんなおっつ。
Balloon get. One of these has surely got to have the attack one that we needed for the skill to put on the character, right? Attack boosts one. Side room.
宝箱だわ。開けてみましょう。
No treasure in that. Full cap. Box.
やったぜ。
Of course he's number 69. Had to be, right?
近くに宝箱があります。
More treasure.
いただいていこう。
Proceed with extreme caution. Or just push it right past it. Hey look, there's no fencing around that machine. Right, we may be able to destroy it. Yeah, breaking it would make explode easier, right? We can either continue dodging balls or we destroy the machine. It's up to you, Wonder. But it's also got a treasure by it that's gonna trigger the instant that I... smack it. Okay, we actually took some damage. Fine. Treasure.
あれなんだ。
Treasure everywhere. I mean, I could have dodged them all, but
いただいていこう。
you need to. Nothing in this bag, huh? Thought the bag might have some stuff.
一気に行くぞ。準備バッチリ。
Hey, that's a lot of
かっ
enemies.
こいいとこ見せちゃって。
セレブシコレペルソナデュオ。
ペルソナ
Bullets.
受けてみろ。
He's not laughing last, that's for a fact. He might have been laughing, but he was doomed. 63 experience. That was actually better experience. I know it makes very little difference to our high level,
開けてみましょう。
but got the golden baseball to be able to proceed. Stupid that we can't just open that door. I know that we saw that the bag had nothing, but I had to look again. Okay, B cards, one-way door. Oops. Take this guy's loot as well.
準備バッチリ。かっこいいとこ見せちゃって。
ペルソナデュオ
完璧。
ペルソナ
Take him down.
受けてみろ。
So close to just finishing.
もう捨てない。
Okay, the extra experience is
近
good.
くに宝箱があります。
なかなかいいものが手に入ったわ
Okay,
ね
these ones are in cages. One-way door.
鍵がかかっている。
Why is everything one way? Why does it want us to come back this way? Oh,
このドアロックされ
put
て
the
い
thing
る
in the hole.
向こうから行けないかしら
Okay, a B door, a locked door.
宝箱だわ開けてみましょう
Treasure.
中身はなんだ。
So they want you to get some pulls with the golden tickets that they're giving you. Okay, I've set the trap just like quickly ordered. Hey, who's that about to stab me in the back? You must be the intruders. Oh good, it recognised that I still stabbed him.
目に物見せて。
You must be the intruders.
準
Yep,
備バッチリ。
that we are.
かっこいいとこ見せちゃって。
We didn't get the chance opportunity.
ペルソナデュオ
Come on.
ムカつくんだけど
盛り
This should
上
have
がってきたわね
recognised that I got in sneakily there.
ビューティーセクシ
I ran up to him. 2,000 normal experience, no extra experience. So that one was Wonder experience rather than Coteam experience. Probably because it's a required battle.
あれなんだ。
But it's silly that, you know, Wonder gets 2,000, the others get 48. 12. Nothing. Okay, if I load up a ball, it will probably fire it at high speeds. But it's firing that way. Helpful.
ー。近くに宝箱があります。
Got to use the lockpick, yeah.
なかなかいいものが手に入ったわ
Gilt
ね
Tomahawk. Okay, there's a box. That's the
貴
box.
重なもののようだ。
Jewels. Like, honestly, the amount of stuff that you get extra for the lockpick sometimes doesn't seem that great. So the source box also is the pitch machine. Look at that trail on the floor. They may be able to move the pitch machine with that.
急いだ方がいい。
Good Richard from here. Let's move the box. No one will ever know that we moved that.
あそこで休まない？
Nobody will ever know.
これから
Okay, now we rest. We could have just pushed through it, let's face it.
警戒を怠るな。
You sure?
なかなかいいものが手に入ったわね
Okay, we need a ball.
「宝箱だわ開けてみましょう
Who could have left that lying around? Blue zone. Is there anything down there? Okay. Push the suspicious button that looks like an alarm and have no fear.
貴重なもののようだ。
I will jump down there eventually. In the meantime, a pink baseball. Not even gold.
近くに宝箱があります
Yeah, I came down for treasure. Silly that I couldn't jump down from the other side, just because it's like you have to solve the puzzle
ハイ
to
ラ
get
イ
over
ト
here.
いけるよ
踊れペルプシコレペルソナデュオ華麗に見せるわよ華麗に決まったわね
They go over the previous sec. Bum, bum, bum. I don't even know what it means by take over the previous set. What does it mean by that?
宝箱だわ開けてみましょう
Let's open the one-way door. Take the treasure.
やったぜ。
Can also open this door. Nice. Don't have to go the long way round.
貴重なもののようだ。
Use the pink baseball. Or cards.
何が入っているのかしら楽
I
しみ
wonder what's inside.
なかなかいいも
Well,
のが手に
nothing,
入った
because
わ
the
ね
card was floating on top of it, honestly. Card was already floating on top. Treasure's over there. They didn't vary it up.
いただいていこう。
Leaf compendiums. None of those vents are enterable. Down. Right. Ba-ba-ba.
準備バッチリかっこいいとこ見せ
These
ちゃっ
will
て
not get hurt by ice, so
受けてみなさい
舞うぞロブロ
er,
ン。わしのペルソナ。 この
finish
機
it.
会逃すわけあるまい。終焉だ。
Surrender? Never. Never give up. Never surrender. Oh. There's a slow ball coming from the distance. Maybe should have paid attention to that. I want the pointless thing full of all the gems that we've got 8 million of. E-cards.
宝箱だわ開けてみましょう
Hey, I thought he was going to turn around.
熱い展開じゃねえか。
ハイライトいけるよ
ペルプシコレペ
We'll
ル
use
ソ
the
ナデュ
highlight when there's an enemy worth highlighting on.
わしの覚悟の証だ。
得意技見せてあげる
ペルソナ。
Do something that hits both of them. We don't need to use the weakness.
みんなおっつ
47 experience. Slowly but surely. World's smallest
貴
level
重
up.
なもののようだ。
Stuff.
やったぜ。
That's locked. The puzzle. one-way door. Treasure. The common sense of baseball doesn't apply. We're going for a home run. There to there. I must need an extra box.
近くに宝箱があります。
I must need to press things at the same time. Okay, we've opened the gate. There's a box. There's literally a box. Okay, so the middle one is these two. That gets us the middle
宝箱
one,
だわ。開けてみましょう。
which is the golden baseball and this, and then the other two are the other two.
こいつはやったぜ。
It's silly that I have to press space on the keyboard to let go of it, because A doesn't ever let go of it. Have they still not patched that?
なあ、あれなんだ？
なかなかいいものが手に入ったわね。
Shrill pickaxe. Okay, and then there's nothing else in here. All. Nothing else. Oh. 0% still on the chainsaw, it says.
準備バッチリ。かっこいいとこ見せちゃって。
0%. Why do they say Joker? We're obviously not Joker.
受けてみろ。
余裕余裕。みんなおっつ。
I mean, I get that they've used the sounds from the original, but we're not Joker. I mean, we kind of are, but oh.
貴重なもののようだ。いただいていこう。
Room.
セーフルームがあるわ。少し体を休めましょう。
Okay,
シャドウがいるかもしれない。
different kind of shadow.
ハイライト。
But the same old enemy.
ペルプシコレペルソナデュオ。
ありえねえ。ムカつくんだけど。
受けてみろ。
やっべ。
ペルソナ
Wait,
受けて
I
みろ。
mean, we should have finished this one off, but wait, now we've got a fairy Alpu. We've already got a lot of these things anyway, but... Okay, so it wants me to specifically go to that door, so I'm gonna look at it.
近くに宝箱があります。
Wait, that's our last lockpick. For all the low-level loot in the whole stadium.
この辺にビビッときた。
ったぜ
For if you weren't previously coming up these, this is the tutorialization that there's stuff up here. That was a very unusual descent. A B card! It appears to be the B tier. Now we can get into the B tier rooms that we saw everywhere. Originally, the next Takoshi fan club house. I can't say I'm thrilled. Still, having this card should grant us access to further locations. And let's keep an eye out for new places we can explore now that we've got this card. Yes, I saw all the B tier rooms earlier. You'd see them.
な
Yep.
あ、あれなんだ
Still says 0% explored. Okay. And now, the trouble is... where were all of the B tier rooms? I realise looking on the map would be the smartest thing to do. Especially when there's... we should be take care with these traps that are everywhere. And stay through them. Didn't take damage! Wait, there's a B tier room up ahead. So go all the way to the end and then back. Definitely take care of going through those traps. B tier room. The savage shadows that don't fight back. Hi. Take on the strong enemy, yes. I mean, it's level 26, it's not even strong. Not even. We are way higher. Okay. Yuji's level 48. I don't know if he got any level ups from the experience. Probably not, but... Many more.
準備バッチリかっこいいとこ見せちゃってやっぱ強敵じゃんちょべり場なんだけどみんな構えて
Why can't any of you do multi-target hits with your specials? I mean, if we change his persona, we can do it.
ヤナンシヤノシークベルフェゴール
Any Igor?
受けてみろ
Hit them hard. Oh, Brennan, but has adverts happened once now? It's still have adverts. Okay. Now we can hit all three with a special. It's going to be ice damage, but still hits all three.
全てを奪い返す
羽ばたけローブロイわしのペ
Hit
ル
that
ソ
one
ナ
with fire.
ムカつくんだけど
逆転切った
Thunderbolt.
ペルソナ
If one of the angels dies,
だけど
and for bugger, he's British.
開いた
Okay, now the lightning will down the one, the
ノリノリで
Poo Demon will hit the other, and then we just kill the other one.
ぶち上げたいな
And then they'll all be downed and we can do all out attack.
イデオペルプシコレペルソナデュオ
ペルソナ
Poo Demon. Poo Demon on the angel, because the lightning can also hit him.
これでどうだ
Oh. Oh, we just finished up.
見せてやんや
That also works. Booger.
ローブロイ
The British guy.
来るのだ
メルシ
奪え切ったペルソ
Finish it.
ナ
敵ダウンもう一丁
Okay.
さて
Okay, he was a bit stronger. For no experience. The stronger enemy for what? For nothing. Didn't even give experience. What was the point of that then? It gave nothing. I mean, yes, we got some gems and some regular things that we find in everything, but not even any experience for taking on the stronger enemy? There's a locked door back here that we seem to go in. Interesting. There's a B route over here. We're going to have to go to the beach route. Can I cut through that middle? Oh, come on. That did not hit me. B-door. Go in the B-door then. Stop. Another strong enemy.
貴重なもののようだ
I want to. Is there any rewards? I mean, we kind of have to, right? But it seems the most pointless thing in the world. Anything else in here? Maybe you'll give me something good. Pick on the strong enemy. He's only level 26 and he's beat twice and Eagle.
加勢してやろう
So, you know, we got everything to kill him. All good.
おとなしくしなさい
ハイライトチャンスぶち上げろ
I realised I should read the trades.
ちょうどなんだけどペルプスコレ
I don't.
ペルソナデュオ舞い踊れ
I speak this.
ペルソナベルフェゴール
This lets us get the early attack with the lightning.
舞うぞロブロイ
Do some heals for everyone.
メルシ
ぶっ放せ
And finish them.
ペルソナ
おやすみなさい
これでしまいだ
Surely this finishes them. There
そ
we
の
go.
まま寝てな
That wasn't so bad. Like, some meta jewels, memory cubes and skill incense, I guess they're okay, but they're not really great rewards. I'd rather have the experience, you know? A strong enemy. It gives us nothing. Yeah, these weak enemies that we can one-hit KO, they give us a little bit of experience.
僕が何をしたってんだよ
準備バッチリ
踊
かっ
れ
こいいとこ見せちゃって
ペルソナデュオ
超かわ
ペルソナベルフェゴール
That's
やな
it.
んしや
They're
な
all
んし
weak against bullets.
これでどうだ
Even if it doesn't finish him, we can do the all-out attack.
もう捨てない
47 experience and an L. Much better. Any loot? No. You'll never see it coming.
ハイライトいけるよ超完璧
イデオペルプスコレ
Well, they're immune to ice.
ペルソナ
Maybe we don't even need to use the cat.
舞うぞロブロイ
Burn them
わし
all.
のペルソナ受け
Not
切れる
cold anymore, you're warm.
決まり超上げ
They're not so cold anymore. We've got 2 rooms.
近くに宝箱があ
Has
り
treasure.
ます
One probably has an extra strong boss fight.
いただいていこう。
Take everything. Anything else in here? Oh, a vending machine.
宝箱だわ。開けてみましょう。
Treasure. See, even this stadium memory that we don't know what it's for, that's at least something. Are they the equivalent of the lust things and everything? Sugar skulls? Okay. So we don't even move it, we just activate it. Safe room.
あそこで休まない
ここなら安
This is why I should take the level 1s maybe to get the level ups, but at the same time, like, you know, we save all the experience anyway.
手抜くんじゃねえぞ
Can I rotate it? Right, there's a button on the wall. That's it. Button. But unfortunately, you have to press 4 times rather than just one. Because once to have it rotate the right way would have been sensible, but no, just for the sake of it, you got to press it multiple times.
ハイライトいけるよテルプシコレ完璧
ペルソナデュオ。
おやすみなさ
No one else has a weakness,
見
huh?
せてあげる。
ペルソナペルフェゴールリャナンシいただいていく
Finish them. I wonder what those ones are weak to. They look like they should be weak to fire.
い決まり超上げ
They're not. 47 experience. Side door. Don't mind me. Gotta steal all the stuff in the room first. Oh, you're hiding a baseball up here, huh? Interesting. No hidden treasure. I thank you very much for letting me take the baseball without having to fight. I know it's a pretty pointless fight, but we're going to fight. Level 26, it's not that strong.
選手交代だな
But clearly you were supposed to probably fight this enemy to get the baseball.
いけるよ
If you don't want to,
テルプシコレペル
you
ソナデュ
don't
オ。
need to.
構えて
ペルソナペルフェゴールリャナンシ
I know that there's the weakness, but we're gonna finish off the other 2 things. Oh, actually they're a bit stronger.
舞うぞロブロ
Set fire
ン
to him.
のペルソナ
You hit all, you do. Hit all of them.
全てを奪い返すキャプテンキッド
Okay, they're all weak to lightning.
でお眠か
これ
Probably
でど
the
うだ
wrong character to +1, but you should have hit the 9.
な飛 トリマトリック言っとく？
And I'll take the buff.
ノリ
Don't
ノリで
need
いっ
the
ちゃおう。
buff.
苦痛です
But I'll take it.
イデオペルプシコレペルソナデュオ
I can't move. Well, that sucks.
わしのペルソナ
鬼ピンチ。
キャプテンキュッ
招待状待ってるし。
Finish
ペル
them.
ソナ
決まり。超上げ。
Okay, we got a asparagus demon. $78 experience. Actually, it did give us some experience. Why did that one before not then? That's crazy. Or the others before. This one gave us 78. Why could the others not? Okay, another puzzle. There's the button to turn it. Really? There we go. Okay, so we got the baseball. We hit the targets. So is that just a takeout? Doesn't actually do
こ
anything.
があります。
いただいていこう
I mean, we don't need to, but we want to take everything.
ペルプシコレ
Just with a smile. I know that it's going to miss the two in the middle, but
ハイライトチャンス。打ち上げろ。
ペルフェゴールリャナンシーいただいていく
I'm going to do that. Make life easier. We don't need to go for the weakness. Just go for the ones that they can't block. Okay, but that one we want to shoot that target. Okay. What that did? Oh. What did that do? Maybe it opened the door.
貴重なもののようだ
They said they want a whole bunch of baseballs in here. How much loot is in this room, though? Jesus. All the loot.
ハイライトチャンス。
イデオペルプシコレペルソナデュオ
ペルソナペルフェゴリャナンシーいただい
Psychic
ていく
disruption. I really should level this one up because it hits twice and it lowers their defense. And it just seems very good.
超上げ。
So I really think we should level that one up from level 4. It's a shame they don't get experience, like with the experience as well, because that would make sense, right? But they don't. Don't think. Safe room.
セーフルームがあるわ。少し
Didn't need to rest. Safe room.
みんな準備はいい？行くわよ。
Locked.
近く
Catches
に
me.
宝箱があります。
Just block the shots. There.
やったぜ
So drop it there. I mean, just to... It is already facing the right way. I was going to say, just to make life easier. No, really. You literally can only pull it from one direction. That's as far as it'll go. How I didn't pick up that gold on the first way? Who knows? Not that. There's a harder guy in there for some reason. Are these things spiky? Hey. Ice runner has been tagged out. You need to restart again. We'll take on the strong enemy first. I thought I could like push against it and then when it fell down we could do it, but I guess, you know, oh, not allowed.
準備はいいかしら。一気に行くわよ。
準備バッチリ。かっこいいとこ見せちゃって。やっぱテルペシカレンチョベリバなんだけど。
ペルソナデュオ。
みんな構えて。
Okay, yeah, you don't need to keep talking.
ベルフェゴヤナンシこれでど
This
うだ
one can hit multiple on the highlight. So we're gonna highlight and hit them both.
全てを
Speed
奪
it
い
up a
返
bit.
す羽ばたけローブロイわしのペルソナぶっ放せヒット
Up and Keto.
ペルソナ行きますよ主の子バカ
That's fine. Let's speed things up because she can't move.
矢野シークベルフェゴールいただいていく
That's maybe the most pointless thing because we can't actually plus one that.
見せてやんや
Because it doesn't continue with the same type of damage for the plus one.
わしのペルソナ
トリマントリック一得。
ペル
Finish
ソ
them.
ナさておっ始めんぞ
I'll take them.
そのまま寝てな
No well, 78 experience. Okay, we're getting some experience from the bonus enemy.
宝箱だわ。開けてみましょう。
Stupid dead zone of the controller. Yeah, we got tags out. Right in the dead zone of my controller. To do this.
な
Didn't get
あ
tagged
あれなん
out.
だ
Need to pull it all the way back here. Oh, we actually let go with the click of the button. That's a miracle. Never again. First try. these doors are
おっ
locked.
とこの扉は開かねえか。
貴重なもののようだ。
せい
Safe. Blue baseball.
なかなかいいものが手に入ったわね。
And door that we can't open from the other side.
なあ、あれなんだ？
Gold baseball. Pink baseball. Blue baseball.
宝箱だわ。開けて
Treasure.
みます。
中身は何だ？
What could it contain? It's a gold ticket. That was on top of it and not even in the treasure chest. Who would guess?
いただいていこ
Okay, that route's just open. Is there anything else in here? Locked, that's the safe room. Think we did it. Let's have a look on that. Is there anywhere else? Anywhere else to go? There's a B room. All the way down there. And then a room right next to where the other thing is. Okay. All the way around. Was it this path? In this path will do. Quicker. That did not hit me. And I was being careless, but come on. Well, that one was easy. Just push the button and you get the treasure. No boxes required. This one needs all three. This one needs two. This one needs top and that. Take the treasure.
う。いただいていこ
And needs these two. Which is a box. Ah. You know, maybe looking what the rewards were, I could have seen that there was an extra box. Like that. But I didn't. That solves the middle, which gives us the podium. Start the game simulator. Follow the instructions on the screen to reenact the game. Right, left. Reenactment inaccurate. You have failed. That's because there's a stupid bug. Already on the thing. The box is going to affect it. Add in the game simulator. Different. Oh, they're not. Right, left, top. Game reenactment inaccurate. You have failed. So you want the boxes removed off it entirely because the boxes are going to mess it up. Okay. Right, left, top. Success! Accept the trophy.
貴重なもののようだ。
Ooh,
何が入っているのかし
golden token.
ら。楽しみね。なかなかいいものが手に入ったわね。
Anything else? Yes. More trophies to smash up. Okay. So now we just go to where it wants us to go. Which might be easier if you pay attention to the map. Might be. One-way door.
あれなんだ
Hey, what's that? It's a one-way door. But it is. One-way door. Thought that was glowing weirdly for a moment there. There's a locked room. That's taking super damage needlessly. We'll rest in the safe room. Because... never know! I make all the difference. Might.
警戒を怠るな。
I'm not lost. Okay, so. Right, so we're going all the way round to the right there, and then we can get through that room with the two-way doors. The long way round. Come in here, right back to where it all began. And now we can go through here. Because we got a card. An intruder should have gone past the base, not with me and the guard. I guess we don't get to smack him in the middle of the animation because I didn't smack hard enough and run at him. Started talking before I had the chance.
Highlight いけるよ。
話にならん。
超なエポよ。早く片付けよ。
We can hit the middle one hard. Because he's got a bit of a shield. Oh. Think he might die. It's the only one that will take any damage from this.
ペルソナデュオ。
He's basically, well, he is dead.
ペルフェゴールやなし
Weaken these for the cat. Ow.
逃がさねえよ。
And then it's your turn to burn them. Or they will get attacks in first.
この程度かしら。
羽ばたけ。ロ
Burn
ブ
them.
ロイ。わしのペルソナ。何するの。わしの覚悟の証だ。
待って。お眠かな。
すべてを奪ってくれる。終焉だ。
Surrender. Never. 2000 experience, 116 on the others. Not terrible. Not terrible. World's slowest loading screen though. The door.
Oh,
What's this?
ああ、
Yes, this is where we were showing the video for Koichi's past. Looking back, he probably intended to manipulate Closer by making her remember her past trauma. What a total creep.
Yeah, boy, it makes me mad just thinking about it. Let's go snatch that treasure from Koichi right now.
Oh, we don't need to be level 60 or anything to do that. Based on the other castle. I'm sure we don't need to be level 57.
宝箱だわ。開けてみましょう。
Or things.
いただいていこ
Or
う。
gold tickets. The elevator is now operating. I mean, I should at least open the one-way door. And, well, there's to go this way. Follow the instructions and don't get very lost. Okay, elevator, down. Perfect. We do more obstacle courses. According to the map, there should be a path just ahead, but it doesn't seem we can get through. Because there are some boxes that are at a slight angle that are so unfortunate for us that we can't jump over like everything else. It's heaviest to move. Oh, it's useless. If only we could jump on that flat one instead that's at the same height of other things we jumped over. Unless... What is it, Closer? Maybe we could just jump over them like everything else. Oh, I thought I saw some boxes we could smash through back the way we came. Maybe there's another way through. Want to check it out? Could be another way through. That should proceed then. Or we could just jump over this box and over the thing the same as we have done in every other instance. You know? Or we could just go across the grass here and straight over. You can't step on the green area. You must stay behind the white lines. Otherwise, how could we possibly progress? Oh, this obstacle, this line that tells us we can't cross it. If only it wasn't for the fact that we would be breaking the law by crossing this line. I mean, I guess it is the guy's head palace, and maybe that makes it so that lines such as those are impossible to be crossed. You know? Maybe. Maybe it does make it truly illegal for him to cross. Why does that have a light on it? I can see why there'd be an invisible barrier, because of the thought process of the Mind Palace, you know? You're not allowed to cross, so you cannot possibly cross. There'll be an invisible barrier blocking. That's why. It's not because the game just has an invisible barrier. It's because the Mind Palace has the rules that say that. In his mind, it would be wrong to cross the line. But no one can cross the line. Oh, just feel it. Everything okay? There's a safe room here, right? Let's use it. So there's going to be fake wobbly walls, which are going to be safe rooms. Got it. Fake wobbly walls. Oh, and the underwear-shaped chairs as well. Something about this place feels different. This is a room where the palace's distortion is weaker. This means we're able to rest here safely, hence safe room. But 800 that we experienced before this one, you know, just ignore those. The fact that we've been to 800 previous save rooms. No, This is the very, very first ever safe room we've experienced.
ああ、そういうこ
Ah, I
と。
see. That's
野球
like
的に
making
は
a
アウ
safety
トじゃなく
space.
なら
Maybe I'll take a rest for a minute. I'm actually pretty tired. These sofas are awful.
今更だけど
So, Cattle, you really know a lot of stuff about the metaverse and palaces, huh?
今まで聞く
I haven't
機会
exactly
も
had
な
the
かった
chance to ask you to now, but what exactly is your goal?
それは
Well, you see,
そ
I
れ
want to take
は
over the world. Oh, I'm listening.
わしにもわ
I
から
don't
ない
know. That's a very uncomfortable looking pose there.
わ
You
か
don't
ら
know,
ない
how
って
could you not? I'm Morgan Le Fay. I've experienced 800 million years.
人間
As
に
I said
欲望
before,
を
there's a
抱いて
strong
ほし
drive
い
within
信
me
念が
that
ある
believes
ことだ
humans
け
should
は
embrace desire.
どうやら
But
現実
somehow
世
it
界にやっ
seems
て
the
きた
better
時
part of my
記
memories
憶の大
vanished
半
and
を
into
失
the
ってし
real
まったよう
world.
なのだ
You mean it fractured into all the other parts of you, like the cat? Yes, you're just desire. He's
記憶を
rebellion.
取り戻す術なら
But I
心得てい
do
る
think that I know a way to bring my memories back, namely taking the palace's treasure.
そう
Oh, I see.
なら
And now let's get that back
ちゃちゃっ
treasure
と
from
お宝
Cookie
頂
yourself.
戴して
Bring your
宿に
memories back.
いいよね
Right, Wanda? Right.
あれどうしたの
You okay,
い
Castle?
つものキャトルなら
Usually this way you'd say something like, oh, what a stupendous desire.
そんなふぬけていいか
I did not talk like that!
あ
Well,
いや
anyways, I was just thinking, you two seem very trusting of me, but I'm Morgan Le Fay and you shouldn't
謎の
trust me
存
at
在であ
all.
るわしを
As humans,
簡
it's
単に受け入
really
れて
okay
良い
for
の
to
か
accept a mysterious being like me into the fold so easily.
いい
What?
に
Of
決まっ
course
て
it
るじゃ
is.
ん
If you weren't around.
私もワンダ
Wanda and I would be
自分の欲
desireless
望
and
に
not
向
to
き合わず
mention
に
pummeled by shadows. So if anything, you're more like our guardian angel. Are a little cheeky though. I see.
まあ
Well, if you two say so, I'm prepared to give my all my all to the Phantom
対
Thieves
互いの目
and
的
to
のため
accomplish
に
in all
な
my goals. Right,
改め
happy
て
to have you
よろ
aboard,
しく
Lee
ね
Faye. Oh, and this is kind of like give and take, right? Wow, we really are like Phantom Thieves.
トイではなく
Not
怪
like
盗
them,
だ
we are Phantom Thieves. Okay, my name is Kettle here.
間違えてた
Oh, I forgot the bad names. Because we wouldn't want anyone realizing I'm Morgan Le Fay. No, that would be bad.
みんな準備はいい？行くわよ。
Safe room. All loot. Let your fence. Security is getting tighter as we go, huh? It's just becoming more wary. I expect it means we're getting closer to the treasure. If the fence is electrified, there must be a power source somewhere. So we just need to find the power and take it out. Let's take a look around here first. Seems it kick it. Excellent. The power capture will proceed. Nothing dangerous could possibly happen doing that to a real electrical bot. Don't do it. It would be stupid. I'm out. Wanted to map this Coach's club. Control room is in the area on the first floor, so we can start the elevator there. Maybe head there first. Map has no details. The third floor might not lead to anything, but we always need to start the elevator to make progress, right? It's true, Wanda. Let's go to the control room first. Treasure, one-way door. There's an enemy in here, apparently. Oh, hi. I could have sworn I saw someone. I could have sworn the room was empty a moment ago until we got that map. Okay, this is a very gauzy place with naked aliens. In the back. Aliens? Angels.
ヘルプシコレ。
Get the word right. Angels.
ペルソナデュオ。
The problem is, if I use Zeligor, we can't get both of them with it. Oh, it's fine. We won't even use that weakness, because I think they'll just die anyway.
ペルフェゴールやなんし
Use the thing that hits them twice instead. Way smarter.
舞うぞロブロわしのペルソナムカつくんだけど
And then we finish them with Ryuji.
ハイライトチャンス
奪
打ち
えペルソナ
He survived with 1 HP. On you then. Perfect. 69 experience. Nice. Perfect for this dodgy little club. Okay, let's do this.
No. あれなんだ
What's that? It's loot. That's what it is. Treasure. Didn't need any special stuff for it. Don't even need special vision to see the smashable things in this floor. I mean, we didn't need them in the last floor either, to be fair. The big gold gloves and statues. But this floor is booze. Well, this is a larger area. I got the same traps before, but why put them around empty space? Wonder, there should be an electrical box. Let's look for it. It's not an empty space, it's the dance floor. And it's also cutting off like the VIP access and everything. So, you know, it signifies areas. And also loot. Goes guarding a thing. There's someone here, yeah. Long dogs!
いけるよ超ナエポよ
ペルソナデュオ
I don't know what the long dogs needs.
ペルソナペルフェゴールディアナンシー
Like,
これでどうだ
use the best attacks you got. I really should level that up. Because we use it so much and it hits twice, so it would be stupid not to, right? It would be real stupid not to level it up. We also got an item, apparently? We also got the gold
近
things
くに
up here.
宝箱があります
中身はなんだ
The contents loot.
なかなかいいものが手に入っ
Gold
たわね
tickets. Wait, the pillow. Pillow was a bit sneakier. But now that we know the pillow, he needs an A card. Now that we know that the pillow is a thing, we can see that too.
準備バッチリ
There is.
いいかっこいいとこ見せちゃって
ペルソナデュオ
超完璧よ
Again, they all say Joker and it's weird.
これでどうだ
敵弾もう一丁
Take down. Maybe Yanishik does 3 hits, but again, he's a level 20 and she's a level 4. So, you know, the 2 and weakened defense seems maybe better. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe the 3 hits by Yanishik is the best. Okay, now all of the electric is off. So taking the power box wasn't enough. Taking out the power, we'll have to find some more. Maybe through this exit, but I feel like at the back there, the loot one. Nope, it's still got the barrier. Oh, it's blocked off. Maybe there's another way to get up there.
貴重なもののようだ
Only if we had a grappling hook. Excellent climbing. Damn it. There was loot down there.
よしよしここも安全そう
There was loot down there and they made me use the grappling hook. Let's rest for a bit. Symbol on the door is a raised thumb gesture. Thumbs up, yeah, that light over there, the same symbol on it. Perhaps this means what? Could you try pushing that light for me? As I thought, we needed to kick the door plate in order to match the light order. Ah, but is it closer? Richie did this pose a lot when he was playing, right? You know, how the infielders gather on the pitcher's mound when they need to strategize. When they finish that all, they all do this pose. I guess he's been doing it since high school. I used to imitate it as a little kid even. As the other kids did the same too. Took all those kids' adoration and shit all over it. I'll never forgive him, ever. He'll change his heart. Yeah, sorry I was rambling, let's go. Wow, he did such an original gesture. A thumbs up. So original. Thumbs up, thumbs down. Nothing happened. Seems we put in the wrong order.
鍵かかってるの？超うざ。
Thumbs down, thumbs up. That's just the way to progress though. Thumbs sideways. There's a thumb sideways. Where next the thumb sideways? Too many things. Right, just eyes from. They're not even weak to that. Okay, well the cats defend against that, so maybe the bullets might have been better. Could you let me attack that one? They need to fix where it does double everything for a press on the controller, you know? They really do. 138 experience, nice. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, treasure. Load any moment.
No. あれなんだ?
Meta jewels. Door that we opened. With stream parts of the floor going red. The glowing red passage is dangerous, but what on earth was that just now? I think it was some kind of tag out, a glove looking thing came at us and we experienced it on the previous floor, remember? There's tag outs. I'm not sure how to explain, but you tag the runner while holding the ball and they're out. We're all from baseball, so it's maybe an expression of Critch's attachment to baseball. In any case, we need to reach the destination whilst avoiding the glowing red. That's probably it. Watch me get step here, Wonder. Nothing in the vent. Now, why would you want me to stand on that one? Made across excellent poise as always. Red eye facing it, let's try pushing it. Treasure.
なかなかいいものが手に入ったわね。
Hey, kick it. Thumbs down, thumbs up. Ba, ba, ba. More loot. Ding.
宝箱だわ。そうでしょ。開けてみましょう。
Hang on. We may be able to return to the previous hall via the events.
何が入っているのかしら。楽しみね。
Gold tickets. Or we can just smash the electrical box. That lets us progress. He wanted me to go through the air vents. I mean, I guess the air vent gets me back into the same room, maybe?
近くに宝箱があります。誰か来てよ。
You saw nothing.
なんと。
You need a lockpick.
誰か来てよ。
We need to go to Nando's. So we need to get
熱い展
lockpick.
開じゃねえか。
ハイライトチャンス。ぶち上げよ。
Which means this might be where we finish exploring this dungeon, because we need to go back and get lockpick.
ペルソナ。いただいていく。
It didn't even need to hit them with the weakness, really.
見せてやんや。
Soon detoured the whole chocolate, devoured the whole Easter chocolate bunny. No worries, I hope that it was a good experience eating the whole bunny. See, I try to resist, but you know, it is very hard to resist eating the whole thing, isn't it? Very difficult. But you know, they've got the whole lot of chocolates. They've got a whole lot of chocolates. How long did it take you to devour the whole thing? I'm guessing probably not long at all. We need an S rank card. Wait, that's an enemy. Yeah, anytime with Easter, oh, they don't last long.
畳みかけるわよ。
They do not last
準
long
備
at
バ
all.
ッチリ。かっこいいとこ見せちゃって。
But speaking of food, I probably do need to think about ending soon as well to eat. So when I get to a safe room, it'll probably be the end of the stream. But I do appreciate you hanging out and, you know, chatting earlier. Obviously you needed to go off and finish some work, but, you know, I do appreciate you popping back in as well. Yeah, definitely need to think about making food soon. Because it's been...
捨てない。
I don't normally stream this long, and it is getting close to food making time. So we're just gonna go to the next save room, and we will call it a day. But there's a baseball that was stolen. Did you have any other food whilst you were out as well, or was it just the chocolate bunny? Out of the ball, we have the ball. Some treasure, which we will steal.
畳みかけるわよ。
Started Tuesday, but also forgot about it. Been a bit stricter
かっ
with
こい
food
いと
this
こ見
week
せちゃって。
and tried not to be unhealthy. Otherwise, I'd have eaten the whole in one go.
ペルプシコレ。
Yeah, definitely trying to be a bit healthier. You know, at least if you keep that in mind, it does make it so that you might not devour the entire thing in one go. But yeah, I wouldn't blame you. You bought a salad for lunch and met Theodore to eat together. Have a little leftover little and soon. Nice. It's nice to share lunch together and, you know, be able to do that, even though, you know, not necessarily working in the same place. So that is good that you get to be able to do that. And, you know, having leftovers to finish off, always good. Gotta finish after the bunny with a nice salad, right?
あれなんだ。
Because the bunny needs to be fed. The bunny needs the salads.
やったぜ。
That's why. Just feeding the bunny the salads. I know it's a chocolate bunny, but still, you know, the bunny needs the salads. Bunny does need its salads. And also, you know, after eating chocolate, salads. Okay, right, we will go through the vents like it asked. And then maybe we'll end up at a save room. There's that.
宝箱だわ。開けてみましょう。
いただいていこう。
There's a door that we can open. I didn't actually want to go through it. I just wanted to unlock it because it was a one-way door. That's fine. It's about 15 minutes walk from mine, so not far. They moved offices room. Nice! That's actually pretty convenient. That's actually pretty convenient, just being right next to the other office. Alright, another power line down. We'll have more out soon. There's further to go still. Should we investigate there too? Next time. There's a safe room back through this door and we get to the safe room. And then ads! I'm sorry for anyone that has ads. They happen once an hour to stop other ads. But we should eat. We should make food and eat. But yeah, that is where we're going to call it a day for today in the safe room. So that it's saved. And I will catch you next time. I might be back later today, who knows, but we'll see. But yeah, I appreciate Natalo and Tharia, who were both here earlier, as well as anyone else that might have been hanging out, lurking. I hope you all have a lovely rest of your day, whatever you get up to. It's usually Nafora time, so I'm gonna raid Nafora. And, you know, feel free to drop a message over there and say hello. But whatever you get up to, if I don't see you over the weekend, I hope you all have a lovely rest of your weekend and a lovely rest of your day. And I will catch you all next time. I'm very hungry, so I need to eat. So I'll catch you next time. Bye, 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 bye. You're very welcome for the stream, and I appreciate you for coming and hanging out even during your workday. You know, very, very much appreciated. And I hope you have a lovely weekend. And I'll see you next time. And congrats again on beating Replicant. See you next time.